gonna work out. Hello, everybody. As the music impendingly comes through, I hope y'all are not doing great, as it is April Fool's. Oh dear, was I not supposed to say that? Oh boy. Hello, everybody. Well, goodbye. I don't know. I'm tired. I was like, oh yeah, what can I do for... That's right, April Fool's. And I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna have my own fun. So, we just gonna sit and chill, have fun. Oh wait, let me transition correctly. There we go. Hello. How you doing? Hope y'all are doing good. I'm going to eat. We're gonna chill and chat, have some fun, just by conversing for another 3 hours. I mentioned that I would be playing Professor Layton. That was incorrect. That was a lie. Professor Layton isn't coming back. I'm gonna probably cancel the whole thing because, I don't know, I'm getting bored of it, I guess. Oh, let me eat some food while I eat. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. I'm tired, but you know, that's just my MO. How you guys been? Hopefully, not terrible. I hope it's been absolutely worse, because, you know, worse is better. Worse is more worse than terrible is terrible. Do I keep up this? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be canceling all streams. No more streaming. I'll be retiring into my hermit cave. Forever lost to time. Anyway. I don't know if I can keep this up. My face is too tired to keep this act going. We're still gonna play Professor Layton. I'm just tired. I want to eat some food before I go. And drink some water before I do all the talking. Delicious. As always, cup ramen is the best. What's y'all's favorite cup ramen flavors? I want to know. Because cup ramen is just really good. And I think everyone can agree that we love cup ramen. Whether it be from Maruchan or actual cup noodle. Everyone should try it. Everyone should eat it because it's delicious. I probably shouldn't be drinking my water right now because I'm not doing Professor Layton things. Oh, there it goes. Lovely. Anyway, let's start Professor Layton. Cause why the heck not? Let's go. Wait. Why am I wearing my artist flood? I don't need that. Wait. Hold up. 1 second. Yeah. Yes. Good. Let us continue. Will it save? Did it save? Is this the wrong file? This is the correct file. Our story so far. We talked to people. We learned of a museum. The museum might have the box. We must ask around and see if it does. I think. I'm learning I cannot read. Ramp is pretty sturdy. It's a plank of wood, Luke. There's a literal plank of wood. Oh, money. Coinage. Coinage. I couldn't hold that thing together for like that deadpan for all that long because I was just like, I want to be excited and happy and such, and being drained makes you feel drained. It's never fun. Let's go. No! So here's the museum. Let's have a closer look at the gate. I don't wanna... Oh. Coin. Money. Okay, hold up. There's like a bug flying in my room. And I want it out of my face. There it goes. Oh, God. If you could stop flying in my room, please. I'd like to have to play without a distraction. This must be the museum. But the gate's shut. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna pause this for a sec because this bug is killing me. I hate it. It's just flying around in my face. Bleh. Bullshit. Get your ass over here. Stop being a coward. I was hoping we'd find some useful information inside, but there's no sense in standing around waiting. For the time being, let's continue our investigation elsewhere. Museum was a dud. Hooray. We love that. You know, this is so much easier to just do this instead of like... Oh, that's loud. Instead of like, having to pull up my VTuber model. Maybe I'll do this for like a good while, because I don't want to do anything. Greetings, strangers. Let me guess, you've come here seeking fame and fortune? Actually, we're searching for an item called the Diabolical Box. Does that name sound familiar? Wow, now that's a fantastic name. Here's a puzzle for sharing that great name with me. Oh, hello. Then my name is Yuno. Can I get a puzzle for free, please? A yellow photo shows 3 couples. In the photo, no man is standing above his spouse. Of the 3 women, 2 are sisters and sitting next to each other. The eldest sister's husband is the one with the one without a mustache. Come here. Dang it. I'm gonna sit here and be clapping for like 5 minutes. Ah. This is all it is, guys. Welcome to stream. Ow. Maybe I can summon the bug with some slurps of food. Maybe he wants food. Alright. Elder sister's husband's the one without a mustache, so this is the eldest. Everyone's wearing a hat, save for the husband of the younger sister, so he's the younger. And the woman unrelated to the 2 is sitting in front, so she's unrelated. These 2 are the sisters, and if he's the oldest one, this is the youngest one, this is the eldest one. Possibly. Who is married to neither sister. It's obviously stated.
This should do the trick.
Bingo. It's one of those puzzles where it's like, we have this text that's important, and then other fluff that you don't need to pay attention to. Good job. Answer is B. Wow. Good job, and good luck finding that whatchamacallit. You know, the thingy with the great name. I bet when you open it, a genie pops out and, grants you a wish or something. Neato. Not helpful, lady. Never helpful. Money! Give me the moolah. Money. Some of these might have it. No. Any of these lights? No? I'm gonna be clicking for like 5 minutes. I'm waiting for the bug to come back so I can squish it. I guess I can't find it. I'm dumb. Oh, Mr. Beluga, it's been ages. I do hope you found what you're looking for. I wish. I told Samuel to track it down, but the boy is about as useful as a broken pocket watch. Oh, don't fret like that. It leaves wrinkles on that distinguished brow of yours, Teehee. What do you say, Mr. B? Would you like to come inside and unwind for a bit? Professor, do you see that? Do you see that? Mr. Beluga just went into that cabaret. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Money. 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 Sweet. You, ma'am. Madam. Why, hello there, tall, dark, and handsome. Care to come in and catch the show tonight? I do apologize, madam, but we're in the middle of... Aw, are you getting shy on me? Don't worry, hot stuff. I don't bite. Teehee. Oh, and who's your little friend there? Aren't you a precious boy? Me, sorry to change the subject, but I couldn't help but notice Mr. Beluga entering your cabaret. Oh, are you friends with Mr. B? Something like that, yes. Tell me, does Mr. Beluga visit here often? Mr. Beluga is certainly a patron of the arts, that's for sure. I can't say much more, though. Oh, but you are a handsome devil, mister. So charming, so dapper, and such a gentleman. Show me you got the brains to match those looks, and maybe I'll let a few facts slip. Ma'am, that sounds very inappropriate. Jeweled necklace. I have this old necklace. The thing is, it's not really my taste anymore. I decided to sell it, but when I gained praise, I noticed something weird. Each stone is worth a different amount, but if I break it into three pieces, they're all worth the same amount. Okay, so 900. Let's get a calculator because this is my brain going up. Because this is pretty... No, not that. Ah. I will be seeing chat for a bit. Excusez-moi. Let's see. Alright, so we've got 900 plus 1200 plus 100 plus 500 plus 800 plus 1100 plus 200 plus 400 plus 300 plus 600 plus 1000 plus 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 12, okay? Divide that by 3. I need 2,600. Okay, so then... this can make it. This can make it. Yeah. Like that, I think.
This should do the trick.
Hooray! Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
And there we have it.
Ah, I thought my thing was gonna fall. Yep. 7,000, over almost $8,000 for that type of necklace? Damn, then I want that. Handsome and smart. You're some catch, aren't you? Consider me smitten. I about Mr. B? He's definitely here looking for something, but I can't say I know what. The search must be going badly, because he's kind of crabby whenever I see him now. Madam, you helped some. Thank you. I don't have anything else to tell you about Mr. B, handsome. I'm a performer, not a newswire. That's a word I have never heard, even from this game. A newswire. Wait, hold up. There is a path that way. This way. Yeah, it's Granny. There's that shack again. Yep, we know where to go. Anything. I know there's puzzles in here, I think. Oh no, there's not. Dang, nice. Right. I keep, like, looking over to make sure that, like, I'm keeping an eye on my Twitch, and it's like... Well, I mean, I don't really need to, because, I'm, like, not using my VTuber model, so that's not taking up as much space. Yep, ma'am. Thank you. Why are you pulling your hat? It must be very torn by that point. Money. 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 Hooray. You, sir. Any more? You two sure run around a bunch. You get all sweaty. I'm sure you did. Hey, no. Ah. Oh, yeah, guys, make sure to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. You got anything else for me? Strangest customers you've ever met. True. Anything. Bit of a trade secret. Okay, you won't say more. Hooray. Up we go. Head back to the left. Head to the left again. Oh, you're thirsty, madam. What kind of drink do you want? Oh, wait. Little shit. Get over here. See what? The ghost, of course. The one who just floated all oogity boogity, I swear. Oh darn, I must have missed it. That's the 12th time today he's flown by. Golly, this must be the spot for ghost watching. I've been here for hours. It's all so fascinating. I'm totally captivated. I'm sure it's all very exciting. Would you care to take a break and have a cup of tea? That's great. I'd scream like a banshee whenever I see a ghost, and boy, is my throat sore. Like, make it a mysterious one. Woo! I mean, I'd like one sweet and kind of unusual. There you are. Come here. God dang. It's hard to see because my screen is dark. So it's I guess this one, maybe? Hooray! She likes it. Oh, your name is Nerese. I did not realize that until now. You were literally right in front of my mic. Gotcha! Hooray! Oh my god. I got it. Thank god. Oh yeah, my door is closed. I forgot. Ghost watching spots. Creeped out enough. Thanks already. Wait, no. Not this way. Not this way. I wanted to go this way. This way. Do you see that watchtower, Professor? There's something very suspicious about it, isn't there? I wouldn't know. I don't see it. Money? Money. Money, there it is. You, sir. Give me the puzzle. It's not every day I see new faces. Are you visiting from out of town? God, your face, man. Oh, I just realized. I've been streaming on the wrong screen. Oops. Oh, another April Fool's. Haha. Look at me being a doofus. Lord. Yes, in a ways, but we're not here to sightsee. We're searching for an antique known as the Elysian Box. Have you heard of it? No, that's the first I've ever heard of it. I wish I had some information for you. Oh, and I just can't let visitors to our great town go away empty-handed. Here, it's not a keychain, but take this puzzle as a souvenir of Folsense. When you stream on the wrong screen for like 20 minutes, oops. When in doubt, always go with
my
me.
theory. A true gentleman
Right.
leaves no puzzle unsolved.
There it goes. Yeah, it's the number. Nice work there, fellows. I hate to burst your bubble, but if your lead on this Elysian Box led you here, you're maybe out of luck. See, many residents who were Folsense experts skedaddled a few years back. It all started over a strange rumor that spread through the town like wildfire. I have my throat. Water. Even if we are in the right place, there may be no one left to ask. Tell me, what was this rumor? Some silly thing about a curse. I'm not entirely sure of it. I'm not entirely clear of it, to be honest. But I often find myself wondering where all those people who left Folsense ended up. Maybe they became zombies. They were cursed. Oh my god. Yeah, why? Arg. That scared me silly, Professor. What's making that awful ruckus? I don't know, but I think it's coming from right above us. Quick, Luke, up the stairs. But puzzle. Money. Want money. Gimme. Money. 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 Oh my god, my throat. Oh, hello. I just go, yeah. Honey. Ew, why you go, yeah? Bah, gall darn vampires, get off my property. Are you alright, mister? Who goes there? You don't need to tell me. I know vampire henchmen when I see them. Oh, hold on a sec. What are you talking about? We just heard a scream and came to investigate. Say what you will, Sonny, but it won't do you no good. I see through your vampire lies. If you really want me to believe you're not vampires, you'll solve this puzzle and you'll do it quickly. Sound logic. In a quiet town, there's a tower that commands a view of the whole town. Since you see the whole town, logic depicts that you should be able to see the top of the tower from anywhere. Oh god. Don't do that. Actually, let me do something really quick because now I've had my funny funs. I'm gonna fix this now. There we go. That's better. Hooray. Anyway, find a place where we couldn't see it. Here. How can you see the top of the tower if you are in the tower? Unless you are standing
Piece of cake.
on top of the tower. Who knows? I mean, you could, depending on the tower design. Pretty good for a vampire. Unless you're not one of those blood-sucking underlings after all. If that's how it is, then listen to me when I tell you, you best keep an eye on the castle over yonder. Spooky. Doom. It's the nest of one of the most fearsome undead creatures around. A real, live vampire. A real live vampire, you say? Don't make me say it again, buddy. Vampire. Rumors have surfaced regarding a vampire said to live in the castle on the edge of town. Terrified by such talk, not a soul in Folsense dares to draw near the castle. Could a vampire actually be living up in Folsense Castle? Who knows? Finding a lead out here is pretty slow going, huh? Indeed. Our only choice really is to wait for the Herzen Museum to open. So shut up. I can't speak today. I never can speak. What am I talking about? Oh, I've dropped over 300 frames? How the heck has that happened? What am I doing? Gosh, if that's the case, maybe we should revisit the museum. You never know, it might have opened up while we were away. Alright, you've got a point. I hope the place proves more useful to us this time than it did last. Why'd the screen go black? Can I find that last one? That last piece of money? No? No? Okay. Depression. Actually, wait, let me check something. You. Yibba dibba. I have no idea what any of these will do. Oh, wait. Oh, that does overlap with it pretty bad. No. Oh, there it goes. Right. Heh, okay. I'll just take photos of everything, then I will probably do them. No. Anything up here that I can take a camera with? No. Are you? Hello! Hello, hello! Hope you are doing well. Why are you? Hello! I hope you are well. It's good to see you. Hey. You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. I am rebranded as Kirby for today because I am tired and I wanted to show this off before next stream. And I'm finishing Professor Layton today. Hopefully. Most likely will because I'm me and I want to finish this today. I saw it, so cute. I love Kirby. Thank you. I spent too long drawing this. This game is so good. Have you played a lot of Professor Layton? I have played 3. This game, the first game, most of the third game, and none of the latter 3. So I know what the heck is happening. Your art equals the best. Shush, incorrect. I say that about you. Ma'am, your art is so cute. I want to squish. You're in a tree for those? I hope so. They're gonna be great. Oh my lord. No, your art is so lovely. Shush, you. Yours is beautiful too. I saw it on Twitter and I wanted to take that character and squeeze their cheeks and protect them and wrap them in a blanket. Honestly, Professor Layton was such a childhood game. It's nice seeing it being played. Yeah, I wanted to play it because of the new Professor Layton game gonna come out sometime later. So I was like, yeah, this will be a good time to go through the entire series, including the spin-offs, because yes, I'm me. Finally, some customers! Come in, come in! Oh my god, you're far too sweet. Let's just settle for- Yes, okay, we'll do that. We'll love each other's art entirely. Spin-offs are good too, but I never played. I want to see what they're like. It's been months since anyone came by my shop. The shop's been out of favor with the townsfolk recently. I can see why, rather I can smell why. It's hard to breathe, let alone shop, all around this garlic. Blech. So it smells. Big whoop. It's not here to class up the shop, you know. It's here for protection. We've got what you might call a vampire problem in the town, and garlic keeps him away. Incorrect. Garlic does nothing. I've dealt with a vampire. Garlic will do nothing for you. Vampires. The vam problem. The vam problem. Oh my god. I read it as problem. I did not see it misspelled. Oh dear. My brain. Do I look like I'm joking, boy? See that castle over there? That's where the freaky guy lives. At least that's what people say. I did not see men. I did not. I saw no men. I saw a vampire. I'm not saying I believe the talk, but you can never be too prepared, you know? Then have just one strawn of garlic, you little baby. Wait. Anyway, oh yeah, Ayu, I know you were in the group chat, was it yesterday, I think? My brain can't comprehend time. And I wanted to say hi, but I was, like, stuck getting food, and I was like, oh no, I want to say hi to Ayu, and... But I also didn't want to make you uncomfortable, so I was like, I will just join and sit in the back. Yeah, yesterday, but no, don't worry. It was like the first time I popped in. Took me like 20 minutes to press the button. Oh, I hope you were okay. I didn't, because I know that can be pretty stressful first. So I wanted to say hi, but I was like, I don't want to step over boundaries and make you uncomfortable. Hold up, let me see something. Let's shift you over. It was a bit stressful, but also comfy. And when it made me uncomfy, I honestly loved to fun. It was, I cannot read anymore. A lot of fun. I love to pop in. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Because I like to play with you, and it's really fun. But I also want to make sure you're comfortable, so I don't want to step over boundaries. Hello, you two. Imagine seeing you here. Headed to the north side of town, are you? Reading comprehension gone. Exactly. I cannot read in these games. I guess so. What's up there anyhow? Oh, nothing really. Just some old houses. I've got some letters from folks in Dropstone for them. Wow, there's a lot of people from Dropstone sending letters. There are people sending Dropstone. Yeah, Let me just sit here for a second and gain my tongue back. Thank you. I'd love to play sometime as well. It's always fun. It is, yeah. I can't. I lose my tongue. Hold up. Let me drink something. Proceeds to drink ramen. The garlic is anti-reading. Am I a vampire? Am I a vampire glitch? Will that be my next outfit? Instead of Kirby, will be a vampire glitch? Ramen? Yeah, I have some cup ramen with me. And I'm drinking the broth. That would be a cute outfit. Nah. Is it a nice flavor? Yep, it's chicken. I like chicken flavor. That or shrimp. Those are my two favorite ramen flavors. I want to try curry, though. Curry sounds really good. Chicken noodle so good? Yep. It's a comfy food. I've been eating that type of ramen since I was a baby. I've had curry before and I've loved it. I want to try it now because I have the all you recommendation. There are people from Dropstone sending letters all the way out here? There we go, I can read it. The stamp of Ray. That's an objective to go, an adventure to go on. Try new ramen. That's what I thought at first too, but something connects Dropstone to this place. It's hard to describe it in words, so I'll leave it at that. Whoops, and I've got a dash. The mail can't be late. Mr. Parcel, please wait a moment. Bucket list of 2023 correct. Added to my VTuber goals on Twitter. Gosh, he didn't even look back once. He must be incredibly focused on delivering the mail. Oh, look at me. Quite a perplexing individual, that one. But never mind him, for now we must focus on our investigation. Do I have to go back? Rumor, I don't care. Let's go this way. I already went that way. What am I doing? Wait. You, madam. I go this way now. The music is so nostalgic and nice. I'm excited for the new game. Yeah, me too. I like saw that out on the East Street and I was like, I am going to die. I am going to scream. We're getting a Professor Layton game in modern day. My head was like, oh, that series has been retired. I screamed seeing him. Yes. I saw him tip his hat. I saw his 3D model so crisp and clean. And I literally sat there saying, please don't be a joke. Please don't be a joke. And it's called The New World of Steam. That is a catchy ass title. That is so catchy. It's like, I need it. I want it so badly. I am going to pre-order that. Yeah, the studio retired. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I'm thinking, you know, it's never gonna happen. Seeing Luke so old, though, I know, I was like, oh my god, they literally brought back Luke. And he's the teenager. Oh my god. Oh dear. Like, oh my god. We saw the little man grow up. He became a big boy. He's no longer the little boy running around. He's now a big man. My little boy is grown up. Oh lord, here we go. Luke, do you hear that? It sounds like the conductor and Mr. Beluga are arguing again. Nothing. You don't even have so much as a lead on it. I thought I told you to find it and find it fast. They better keep them both as important plot parts and not just focus on Luke, please. Like, I love Professor Layton, and I want Professor Layton to gain all of the attention along with. I wonder what happened to Flora and Emmy too. I think maybe Flora will also be there because I know Flora's kind of important in, well, not kind of important, but I know she is in the third game a little bit. So I would think that she would make a cameo, or at least some sort of like possible plot like importance for like maybe a small chapter. Like, I would like that. And Emmy would be really interesting too, because we didn't get much of her in these games, so begging for Flora content, please. She's a precious bean. I want to squish her cheeks. I want to protect her, give her a nice shawl. I will sew clothes for her. What's that professor dude from London's been out playing detective too? Keeping a low profile takes it out on a guy. You know what I'm saying? There's a spin-off of Catriel and it's full of plot holes, and I'm like, please tie this together. Oh, I heard about the Catriel one, and I'm like, what kind of game is this? I was so confused by it. I haven't played it, but I looked at it and I'm like, what is this? The $1 Million Conspiracy? Whomst? I haven't played it, but I'm watching some of it and I'm so confused. Oh dear. Oh, I'm scared. Yes, Flora deserves all the best treatment she does. All these three, Luke, Professor Layton, and Flora, I want them to be my protagonists again. I want them to journey around today, please. I'd like to see them interact once more. Looked good though, especially the classic style. Yes, to me, trio, please. Please, I want to see if like Flora has like adapted towards Professor Layton's style. Or like she's adapted to her own style. I think that'd be very, very cute. Older Flora, I could have what if I... Oh no, I have ideas. Oh dear. I will keep a note of it. Something to do for myself later that I'll post. Maybe. If I do it. Complete it. My feet are killing me from running around. How about you let me take a break? Besides, if I get caught sneaking around like this... Oh, I'm curious. I was thinking of maybe drawing, like, older version of Flora and Emmy as, like, fun fan art before New World of Steam. I need to figure out... I need to see, like, keep up with the news of it. But if I can do that and, like, post it, I think that'd be fun. That'd be so cute. Yes! And, like, the whole steampunk aesthetic, please. You were always a layabout, Samuel. Quit your whining and get back to the task at hand. Until you find that box, I better not hear the word break coming out of your mouth. Gosh, Mr. Beluga's really letting him have it. Do you think he opened up this gate too? I'm so hyped about seeing them move to the steampunk. The idea of steampunk with Professor Layton makes so much sense. Like, it makes so much sense, and I'm excited to see what they do. I'm hoping they do, like, a great Ace Attorney Chronicles, where they give them, like, alternate costumes, and they all get, like, steampunk costumes as, like, extra stuff for completing the game and stuff. That would be so cool. I would love that. Please? I want to see Professor Layton with a steampunk top hat. Be able to choose costumes and stuff. Yes! I'm not sure. Though it appears while the gate is open, the museum itself is still closed. But let's put that discussion aside for a moment. Tell me, Luke, do you recognize the symbol at our feet? I've only ever watched Ace Attorney stuff. Is it ever good? It's really good. Especially, like, it's kind of... The crossover with Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright, I need to play that, but Ace Attorney is kind of like, you take murder mystery, add goofiness, add puns, and then you add, in all honesty, some of the gayest characters in the entirety of gaming. I know the first games, I think the first trilogy, the trilogy are the gayest honestly, honestly, yes. I think the first 3 games are on the Switch. I know they're also on Steam. And there's also the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which are the most recent Ace Attorney games. And holy heck, those games are fantastic. I need to finish the second game. But the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles are so good. They're very good games. I wish they had ported the second trilogy being, but those are now, like, locked to physical because the loss of the eShop, so, I would recommend those, but, like, they're not there. They're story games. More like, yeah, they're more, visual novel, like Professor Layton. We've gotta, like, I can say that there's Professor Layton, but, like, murder mystery and, like, lawyer stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. I wish I had gotten some stuff from the eShop, but I don't have a 3DS, so it's like, I couldn't get them. But oh well. It's fine. I'll just dig up the physical copies somewhere. I'll pay money. I'm willing to. Stone's been worn down over the years, but yeah, the design's one I've seen before. But then I forgot before they stopped the funding. Oh no! No! Honestly, I found some amazing DS as a bargain on secondhand shops and sites. Yeah, you find some pretty good stuff, but also some people just hike up the price because, oh yeah, they're limited edition, or like, these are the only copies left, and it's like, I just want to play the games. Really rare ones were super cheap? Ooh, I'll need to research that. See if there's any ones nearby me. When people do that, it's not fair. It's not, but it's understand. In a way, I can understand their weird minds. Looks like the symbol from the book we found lying around the street. Vinted, but it's a big thing in Europe now. I know there's some shops around in the US. I definitely remember it because I used to frequent old game shop where you could buy games for like very, very cheap. And like pretty decently new ones for really cheap. They were just used and such. And they were pretty good quality too. That it does, but I'm certain I've seen something like this in another location, but where was it? Ah, yes, now I've got it. What is it, Professor? We must locate Inspector Chelmy at once. I need to see that photo he acquired from the crime scene. So much fun finding stuff like that. It feels so special. It does. It always does when you find, like, small little things that, like, are really cheap and then they just are really cool stuff. Like, it's always great to just find those kinds of things. But this town is so big. How are we going to track him down? Well, it's quite late now. He may have returned to the hotel for the night. What do you think? You're probably right. Quick, let's head back to the hotel. Head back, let's go! Run, run, run! Also, I'll probably finish the Kirby thing. Little jingle. Yeah, the little jingle is so good. I love it. Though it's kind of funny how frequently it occurs in this game because you like walk one screen, the characters speak, you walk another screen, you hear the jingle, and then you walk another screen, and then you hear the jingle again, and it's like, I love this. It's funny. It's great. I like it. Honestly, I didn't even notice as a kid. It's so funny. I recently realized this and like, oh man, this happens a lot, the jingle, man, but I love it. Durr. So you guys are from out of town, am I right? Sure am. How'd you figure that out? Durr, cause I am too. Plus I got a trick to figure out who's native and who's not. Well, that sounds handy. Can you teach me how to do it too? Durr. Sure, I guess. But not for free. To tell you what, I've been feeling kinda down lately. If you make me go her, I'll show you how I do it. I'm having a good giggle. Get a cup of tea, mood boost. Gee, that sounds that sounds delicious. I haven't had tea in a really long time. Yeah. These writing styles. I feel very Texan right now. I feel like I'm from Texas. Delicious. Oh no, it wasn't. No. I just realized his name is Derby. Almost timeless, you know, like a classic. Okay, my bad, man. I did not realize his name was Derby. Oh my goodness. Can I set him? I want the tea. Yes, there you go. You want a classic. Lift me out of this funk I'm in. There we go. He lets out a content. The Durr special. That's the stuff. I tell you, the classics really are the best. That goes for tea too. We've held up our end of the deal, so spill the beans. How do you tell outsiders from natives here? That's easy as her pudding. Just get up real close and give him a sniff. Seems like most people from out of town smell like roses. I see. Professor I can imagine Layton hearing this knowledge, grabbing Luke by the shoulders and pulling him backwards, being like, "Let's go, Luke." He's not a trusted man. Gotta smell the outsiders. You gotta figure out what they smell like before Luke goes and smells people exactly. Luke is none the wiser, and he's just like, "Wait, sniffing people?" And Layton is just like, "No, Luke, don't do that. Not a good thing." What's with the long face? Don't you know adults aren't allowed to pout? Honestly, I can't stand seeing like that, so here's a little puzzle. Chill up. Chill up. Cheer up, will ya? How old am I? I like a baby. Good. Just Layton's stare of no approval. It's one of my favorite looks for Layton because it's so... like, you're used to him having this gigantic, like, sweet smile, you know, with the tip of his hat, and then you just see him crossing his arms, staring at you, and you're like, oh dear, I've crossed the line. Wanna know my age? Well, okay, the difference between Mama and Papa's age is my age, and my big sister is twice my age, which happens to be 1/3 my mom's age. Oh, in 5 more years, I'll be my sister's age. Yeah, he's so cute, and then he stares. Like, the latent disapproval. Okay, enough hints, how old am I? So... oh, excuse me. Goodness. Coughing is never fun. So, your sister's twice your age. Too much number think. No, yeah, it's just spring, so allergy season, and it's like, hooray, my nose is stuffy because of all the mangoes. Mango blossoms are not great. In 5 years I'll be relatable. Yep. Wait, mango? Yep. I live around a lot of mango trees, so when they bloom in the spring, you just see they're really pretty, but also they're like
And now to test my
full of
theory.
pollen. So they
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
That's really cool, but also not cool, exactly. I mean, they're very pretty. They're very, very nice. It's just, you know, if there wasn't, like, a mango tree every half a block, I would be happy. Hey, pretty good, Smarty Pants. So good, in fact. I think you deserve a reward. What kind of reward? The best kind. A story. Okay, then, here goes. See, a long time ago, there was another family in town as rich as the Herzens. But one of the younger daughters got her heart broken by some boy and decided to leave town. It could be just a story made up by somebody made up, but if it's true, the boy must be a total creep. Or they could have just had a falling out. I love when, like, people dramatize breakups, and it's like, you know, sometimes it's just people don't work out. Oh, what to do, what to do. Yeah, and then it's just something simple. Exactly. You seem troubled, madam. May I be of any assistance to you? I am quite troubled, as a matter of fact, and what's worse, I have no one to turn to. Or if they lose this match in Splatoon, and they're like, nah! Lose a match in Splatoon. We're over. It's over between us. You aren't good at sniping! You're not good at the snipe, Ryder. You were supposed to cover me while I was ink brushing Rank Down and Salmon Run. I went from Pro 3 to Pro 2 because of you. How dare? Oh my god. Well, I'm tired of mulling it over, so I suppose I might as well take a break. I don't mean to sound picky, but keep in mind I have certain preferences. Divorce now. Ma'am, may I ask you, why are you divorcing your spouse? They failed to save me during Splatoon. You're like, excuse me? On a day like today, I do believe a nice strong tea with a pinch of dream fluff is in order. A strong tea? They tried to shoot the fly fish! Oh no! Let's see. This one? Nope. Rather pedestrian. Pedestrian. I don't really feel any different than before. Well, that was a word. Folsense used to be home to many families of noble birth. Then Duke Herson discovered a vast gold deposit in the outskirts of town, which changed everything. Folsense developed rapidly, but word of the gold brought all sorts of unsavory types. It's just a shame. This used to be such an enchanting town. I mean, I don't think it's very enchanting when they hear the terms, you know, pedestrian tea. Dear goodness. Inspector, there's something I need to ask you. Can you spare a moment? Pedestrian. It's such a dumb phrase, but it's... Welcome to Professor Layton, where you learn various phrases for no reason. Ah yes, I see you've been busy. I didn't think you'd manage to solve 50 puzzles so soon. Sir, I have the funny... Sir, I have the funny number. Of course I'm going to do this. It's so good at the same time, exactly. Give me the puzzle. I hear you've been very busy sniffing around for clues. Let go. Funny number. Oh. Oh, that's playing in the back. That's right, I forgot. Professor Layton said 69. OMG, he did. He's none the wiser, though. He's just like, the number 69, and then you see Luke giggling in the corner, and he looks at Luke, it's like, why are you laughing? Oh, it was funny. Oh dear. Or Luke is just as precious, and he's just like, yes, the number 69! That would be very cute. That's a cute idea. Tell me, has your search yielded any genuinely useful facts yet? Perhaps. Would you mind showing me the photo you discovered and you recovered from the doctor's apartment? Oh, am I to understand there's a clue to be found in that photo? Well, I see you solved 50 puzzles so far, and I can tell you're serious about the investigation. The fact that I solved 50 puzzles is what qualifies me as serious. Lovely. What the devil? Is something the matter, sir? There's a blasted hole in my pocket. Oh dear. The puzzles 50 people randomly gave, not the investigation. Yep. Have you talked with citizens in the town? Have you answered their questions? Alright, you're qualified to be in my investigation. Here's the information you need. Oh, that sounds like something an Ace Attorney. Maybe I'll Let's Play, not Let's Play, whoa, that was a term, I did not think I'd say Let's Play. I'll stream Professor Layton, not Professor Layton, Ace Attorney, and, you know, have fun with that. Let's Player, man. That just came out my mouth and I was like, oh, I feel like, dang. I actually was thinking probably playing Ace Attorney with, a bunch of friends. You know, like all of us voice acting. Professional Let's Player. Exactly. The highest profession in the world. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, I think it'd be a nice idea because, you know, I get to spend time with friends and, you know, get to chat about random stuff and then have fun moments. Only one turn I made was at an intersection with a cafe, or when I passed the front of a hat shop. Luke's little face. He's like, oh, he's so cute. Look at his little cute little face. He's like, oh. A ton of voices. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, and one flower shop too. I didn't walk farther than necessary. Okay. So he made a turn with a coffee shop. Passed by... And Layton is like... That's a very beautiful face to go with. Alright, so he made a turn. Alright, so he has to have come this way because he passed by one flower shop, one hat shop, and one cafe. So he went this way. Probably something like... No. This? No, that passes by two of them. Kinda like that. Deadpan staring he is. But I mean, he's very serious about this investigation. After all, he solved 50 puzzles. Something like that, I think, because turns at the intersection, passes by a hat shop, well, but that also passes that thing too. Uh-oh. Oh, dear goodness me. I think that was correct, but my brain is like, I don't know. I don't know. Why? Alright, I think it looks good. Also, 0 brain cell today. I have no thoughts. Head empty. Lost in the sauce. Wait. No. Let's think. Yeah, because he turns here at the intersection. Yeah, the only turn I made was at an intersection with a cafe. I think it's this.
Consider
Possibly.
this puzzle solved.
When I have to think. When brain has to power, you don't have it. Like, when you need to think, and then it's just like, nope. I did it. Big brainer. I'll most likely... Oh yeah, I'll also probably finish my, Kirby thing today or tomorrow? Probably? I just need to finish coloring in my boy. Yeah, my little boy. Me. Oh, me. I used, a frame of his as, like, just me for today because I didn't want to pull up VTube Studio. I was just like, isn't that one done? It's almost done. It's an animation. So I just pulled up a frame of it to use for today, and I'll finish the whole thing probably... Yeah, an animation! Hopefully I'll finish it... Well, not hopefully. I most likely will finish it before Monday when I stream more Kirby. Because I'm gonna play Kirby. Actually excited to see. Animation is so hard. Oh, it is. Animation is difficult, but I love it. Like, when you put all the pieces together and you get something really cool, it's great. That should be enough information to get started. Thank you. I haven't played a Kirby game yet, but I want to because he's so cute. You should. Definitely. Then it's so difficult, so I got a big brain animation. My hand hurts from it. But it comes together in the end, and I can just sit there and watch it loop for hours and be content. You used to be scared of Kirby because you were terrified of him? Oh no! Was it because of his black hole stomach and you just... Oh no, I can imagine little all you being scared of Kirby eating them. No. Oh. I loved Kirby as a kid because I was like, oh god, he's gonna consume. Oh no. I remember playing Kirby, and the Kirby game that I played specifically was the one game where, well, not one game, but one of the games where he cannot, like, suck. He cannot consume. He only can use body as whip. So I was like, oh, this is interesting. And it was Epic Yarn on the Wii, and that was like the most un-Kirby game I played, and I loved that. Oh, that's less scary as a kid. Yeah, it was literally just craftsmanship, and I was like, this is beautiful. I love this. And I think that helped spur in my love for crafting stuff. Probably. It probably did. Save the progress? Yes. I think I've heard Epic Yarn. I wonder if it get ported to anything. I know it was ported to 3DS. I don't know if it'll be ported to Switch. I wanted to. You're such a creative. I love seeing your stuff. Oh, thank you. I try my best. I try my best to make cool stuff. I have ideas for other things, and I hopefully sometime in the future, I'm not gonna say immediately because I don't have the funds for it, but I want to like make crafting streams where I make something on stream for like fun. Keep this under your hats, but the hole in the inspector's pocket, a dog did that. A dog, officer? What dog? Inspector Chelmy had, an altercation with a canine on the path to the northeast corner of town. A dog. Well, dogs can sniff out mean people, you know? That's just more proof he needs to be nicer. Sir may be a bit prickly at times, but he's actually quite kind. Would you care to hear a puzzle the inspector told me once? A doggo went nibble nibble. Imagine if he said no to the puzzle. It's funny. Okay, so I want you... Seeing this, I want you to search the entire area shown in this map. Take any route you want, but report how many times you turned in the process. You're free to move left or right. But U-turns are strictly forbidden. The Bobbies continue their shift. Seems at least one man isn't telling the truth. So, it's either odds or evens lying, because let's see. Let's just map out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's a clever way to do it. Yeah. No, wait. 2, 1. Let's go immediate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no. What's 2, 3, 4? It takes 4 to go around a block. Because if any of these are lying, it'd have to be the same number, because odds and evens, like, if one person made an odd turn and they were lying, then anyone else who made odd turns would be lying, because how dare you lie to Inspector Chelmy on this kind of stuff? You don't deserve it. It takes 4 turns to, like, go around a block. So my guess would probably be these two, because you need to take 4 turns to move. Maybe someone from the group bit the... Someone from the group bit the hole in his pocket. They're frustrated with him because they got caught, so they bit the hole and pretend it was the dog. I think it's these two because it takes 4 turns to make a whole group, so...
And now
They were
to test my
hungry and
theory.
pissed, exactly.
And there we have it.
2 men must be goofing off. Since the men started on a horizontal path, you can infer if they turned an odd number, they ended up on a vertical path. That's right. They would have to turn into the station. End up on a horizontal road. Oh, that's a way to think about it. Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting way. I like that. Any Bobby who does his job properly would have had an even number of turns. I mean, they could also have lied. I didn't realize it was doable like that. I didn't either. I just knew it as, like, odds or evens because, like, either odds were lying or evens were lying. But that's a really interesting way to think about it. Do watch yourselves when out on the streets. There's no telling what's out there. Likewise, officer. A diary. Diary key! Do you have a puzzle for me? We do. Welcome back, sir. Still busy with your investigation, I see. Though lovely, our town is quite vast, so take care not to tire yourself out. I'm sure your feet must be sore, so why not sit for a moment and enjoy this puzzle I prepared? Precious metals. Ooh, lucky you, you've inherited it. Plot of land of 5 squares. Ooh. You're allowed to pick 5 squares, but they must be connected to each other. Squares diagonal to one another don't count. Okay, so... Ooh, let's pull this out. So this is 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 3, 1, 5, 3. Marked 1 as a... Thank you, you. My brain. Let's do it like this. There we go. 1, 3. Yeah, I was like confused. My brain was like, oh yeah, that's a bronze. 5. 5. There's that. Yeah, it's a 1 at least. Okay, so. Alright, let's see. Figure this out. So, making this would be 10 overall if I did it like this. That's 10. This would be 9. This would still be 10. This would just be 9. 3, 9. So, Most valuable plot of land. I would think it would be this, because... like, either this or this, because it makes 10. Like, something like this. But... let's try it.
And now to test my theory.
Aha! Bigger brainer.
A true gentleman.
They
leaves
both
no
make the
puzzle
same. They do,
unsolved.
but it's like... yeah, plot landed above. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could also be a 2, because... oh, wait, no. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, they wouldn't have. Oh, I'm glad I did the first one. Oh, I counted as 6. Well done, sir. Should you begin to feel weary from running about town, do stop in to rest. Periodic breaks can be quite refreshing for the mind and spirit, as well as the body. Diary key! Yeah, I thought it was 5. My brain. Ooh. Where's Flora? Ah, you started with me. Where did you get off to, Flora? Me? I will, Come now, Luke. A gentleman never forces a lady to say more than she wants to. Oops, of course. Where are my manners? Sorry, Flora. Don't give it a second thought. Say, how's How'd your investigation go? Did you find out anything more about the Elysian box? A bit, but nothing concrete. What we need more is time to comb the area for clues. We could be quite a while, so if you feel tired, go ahead and turn in, dear. I will. I sure hope you find the good solid lead soon. I love Flora. Little baby. You got anything for us? We love you, Flora. The Flora Protection Squad. Wait, no. You. In Flora we trust. Father has always done what he wants, regardless of who objects. He's that way with everyone, even his sons. It's no wonder my younger brother always seems so irritated with him. Even so, he and I must endure our father's whims because, as the next line to rule Folsense, we cannot leave this town, even if we want to. We're stewards of this town, and we must stay here to watch over it. No longer able to tolerate father's selfish ways, my younger brother has left Folsense for good. Strangely enough, father doesn't seem affected by it at all. If anything, he seems more focused on excavating even more gold from the mines. Is that miserable or worth so much to him? I'm beginning to think I will never understand that man. Help! What's wrong, Professor Lee? Okay, Layton. I'll help you. What's wrong? Oh. Layton, wait. Help. Okay. The way his head is down me when I'm not feeling well. Oh my god. That's the urgent just help. Exactly. I was like, excuse me? What's happening? I just got here. Actually, wait, let me see. No, not this. Camera. Let's do this. See if there's anything. Okay. Find the 3 differences. You?
Just leave it to me.
Bang! Doom, doom, doom.
That was almost
Found
too
a coin in the
easy.
cup. It's very questionable. Very scary. Reminds me of
This should do the
a
trick.
story in like Eve.
Huh. Wonderful.
Another one. Another one. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? You know Eve? I do know Eve. I love Eve. Eve is so good. It is such a good game. I advocate for it entirely. Where's the third one? When could you be? Yes, Eve is so good. Yeah, I'm currently studying it as like a game so I can figure out how it works. Mostly just like in design and such, because it's such an interesting game. Yeah, our peak. They are peak. Oh my goodness. Like Misao, Mad Father, the Crooked Man. Oh my god, all of them are so good. Mad Father, oh my god. No, remove that. There's one more difference. Where is it? Where is it? My brain! I learned most of my... Really? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that is so cool. I remember learning, someone made a fan song for it, and I learned how to sing that specific song because I loved it so much. Oh my goodness. Hooray. Come here. Oh, there's a few fan sounds, I think. Yeah, there is. I was like, oh my god. They are beautiful. Oh. Next. Oh, you. Sweet. Found
This
you.
should do the trick.
I want to remember it, but I don't remember. I wonder if you like learned the song she sings in the garden with Snowdrop. I did not see it either till a second. And I was like looking, and it's like it's the garlic. That's the garlic difference. Found the differences in the puzzle. Oh, there's a puzzle there. Okay, I need to walk all the way back. I did not see that. I don't remember what it was, but there was a song. I think the song for the opening screen, the title. Oh, you're thirsty. I don't remember what song that was, but I know that one had a fan song, and I loved that so much that I learned how to sing it. Oh no, he's sad. Yeah, I need to see the one with the Snowdrop. I think that'd be really sweet. Spicy tea to chase away the blues. Hey, nice suit. Hooray. It's funny, I learned the garden one. It's like green sleeves, but... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh! Oh yeah, I also... You know, I think that would be beautiful if there was like a Professor Layton, cafe that people could go to. I would go to that place so many times. Oh dear, spooky. Not a soul in sight. Please, I go broke. I would love to have the Layton tea. I want to have like the Flora cake. I want to have all of it, please. I need to research if there's anything like that. Please. Anywhere. The high tea, yes. I want it so bad. Gimme. Oh, you have a puzzle now. As much as I love antiques, I love puzzles even more. I got a vintage puzzle I'd love to share with you if you'd like to listen. Oh, right, and there could be themed afternoon tea sets for the characters. Oh my god. I need to research this. Please. Oh my god, I would love that. If not, would that actually be the cutest? We need it, please, Nintendo. Please make a sponsored Professor Layton cafe. I would do anything to go there. Please. You'll see me. How many stones do you need to remove? With the chance? Just capitalize on this. 1 stone. I think just 1, right? You only really need 1 because... Actually, no. 50? Because you just leave the 1 in there. I think. Brain. Computing. Lost in thoughts. I think it would be something like that, because if you pull out all 50... Yeah, better. No. Stop it! My phone is going kaput. I need to read chat. Such a hard puzzle, I don't know. My brain is, like, thinking that one. Wait. There's 100 stones. How many? Big, but no. Pull out all 100.
Consider this puzzle solved.
All of them. Pull out all of them. Because then you have the
And
highest
there we
chance of
have
getting
it.
something. Yep, if you remove 100 stones, only 1 will remain. If that remaining stone is white, you've successfully removed 50 stones of each color. Eat the 1 stone and then ta-da! See, Sir King, we pulled all of them out! You're removing 2 stones, etc. Yep. Gotcha. Deftly solved. Deftly. Word. Okay. Let's go back out. Let's head this way. This way. Oh, you're thirsty. I'm a little fatigued. Oh, there I go again, spacing out. I'm just feeling run down. And thirsty. Me too. Where's my water? There we go. Hydration. Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome. I need to schedule some Ileana time. The reminder that I should drink too. Yes, hydration. Sweet and refreshing. Just like me, lol. Hey, she likes it. Old gentleman came into town with a box studded with jewels. Looks-wise, he didn't hold a candle to you, of course, but he was pretty cute in his own way. Now, if you two ever get tired from running around, stop in and say hi, you hear? Aw, she's sweet. She's so into it, literally. But she has a... I like her name, Ileana. That's a pretty name. Camera. You. And she's dressed very cute. She's probably one of my favorite background character designs. It's really nice. Yep. Obvious.
Consider this puzzle
Obviously, number one. The eye is missing.
Huh.
Wonderful. Perfection. I know this one is one, but I want to save that for later and see if there's... Wonderful! From Layton. Ha! Wonderful! Where's another one? Sorry, I'm having fun with the music. The remix. I'm having too much fun with that. Goodness. I want to find the other one before I grab this guy, because this guy's really easy. SoundCloud version 1. In 3 to 5 business years. Let's go.
And now to test
my theory.
A true gentleman
Leaves no puzzle unsolved. Hey. Somewhere. Where could it be? What could it be? Where could it be? Whoa, boy. .com, so legit. I can't wait, man. Goodbye. Oh my. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. That's so dumb, but it's also so great. Oh, Chucks, I was so excited! Wait. Hold up. Oh, you! I saw you! Haha!
This should do the trick.
Can't wait to get more views.
And there we have it.
Woo! Hidden puzzle somewhere. Where are you? Nice. Close? You! Yes, guys, let's go. I want those viewers now. Give them to me. Give me all the subs. Give me all the bits. Give me all the monies. All the monies. Holy heck, that's a high number. Give me your mother. Mother had the bot. Oh my lord. In order to pick up the trash without burrowing in its burrow, without passing through any tunnel twice, should he start cleaning through? Let's see. If I had to... Oh dear. Big brain is not me right now. Slobbish mole. Very cute. The mental activation. The brainification has begun. Wait, because if we go... I would think C would probably be the best bet, because... Money on D's. Because stand 4D. Playing some 4D chess, are you? I think it's gonna be this guy. Oh. Look at you go. Big brain.
This should do the trick.
Bingo. Hooray.
Huh. Wonderful.
Are you playing some 4D's chess? For D's nuts? He's just wrong. Because they never say D's correct. He would be like, what does the term D mean? Or he would just tilt his hat in shame. Be like, why? Why are you doing this? Oh, wait, there's puzzles in here. I want to grab them. You! Number cards. Professor, what is these? Professor, I heard of this new phrase called "these nuts." I don't understand what it means. Do you have an inkling as to what it means, sir? Oh, whoa, okay, cards, rearrange them so they satisfy the conditions. 1. The sum of the numbers at the top must be 1 less than the sum of the numbers at the bottom. And then the Layton stare. 5 must be the immediate left of the 4. So, 1 must be placed in one of these columns. 2 columns here must add up to 5. So it would be these 2. 9, 11... Hold up. Did I literally just change one number and switch something around and get this right? Hold up. So, this equals 10, this equals 11, which qualifies 1. The 2 numbers must add up to 5, which is these 2. 5 and 4, 5 must be the immediate left to 4, which is here. And then the 1 must be... Wait, please.
Here goes. That was almost too easy.
I got the skills. I got the bigger brain. Let's go. New hamster toy. Woo. And then tricky digits. Digits. Out here flexing the big brain. I'm flexing my Kirby dome. Okay. 2 cards sit at the table. Each one has a different single-digit number written on it. When set up, they form a 2-digit number. By flipping them over, you can make another 2-digit number. By flipping them over, you can make another 2-digit number. adding the totals. Assume adding the totals gives you the total number shown. Which one is it? Ooh. Different number digits. The different numbers added together make a double digit. By flipping them over, you make another double digit. So I think we can disqualify you because you are the same way either one. Nearly funny number, exactly. Nearly. Look at that. It's so close. I don't think... I think 96 would be disqualified. By flipping their order, you get another double digit number. By flipping it over, you get another double digit number. Oh dear. Then, adding the 2 gives you one of the totals shown below. Possibly? Oh dear. I'm yawning. It should not be. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. So it would be like... Oh, so if they are the same digits, they'd have to equal the same number down here. Hardest thing puzzle is, but I've had... But because they have to equal the same number, so it would have to be a repeating number. And the closest would be 44. That would be my guess, because they have to equal the same number. So...
This should do the trick.
Because it's the same 2 digits. They're just
A
flipped.
true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Yeah, that's it. Tricky digits. Hooray. I didn't even know that happened. I was like, flip them around. Wait a minute. They'll add up together. You, sir! You have another puzzle for me! Hooray! Business has been slower than a one-legged turtle. Turtles can go quite fast, good sir. With no customers, I don't really have much to do, you know? Damn, what a roast, yep. Business has been slower than a turtle. Do you have any other duties here besides watching the door? Yeah, little things. Just the other day, the boss tells me to make copies of the menu. He shoved it off on me because it's a pain to do. What do you say to helping me fold these bad boys? Heh, funny number. Funny number. Wait, alright, let's go. Ooh, okay. Funny number. Oh, 1 second. Hold up. Ah, I back. Pepper needed to go out and she started to bark. Okay, back to puzzle. Welcome back. Thank you. Total of 6 pages. Maximum of 2 adjacent pages at once. Okay. You want to, with as few many times as possible. Pepper is such... No, I call her Pupper. I don't want to use her real name, so I just use Pupper. Pupper. So that way, you know, she's safer. Pepper. Like that. Oh, Pupper. I thought you said Pepper. Pepper is a cute name. Pupper is cute. I always say Pupper because she's Pupper, and I love her. And she's a puppy, even still, she's an old lady. Maximum of 2. I think the most would probably be 3, because you could fold it down and already crease it, so... That'd be my main guess. She's a little pup. Oh, she's old? Yeah, she's old. She's 10 years old. She's an old lady. Old lady. Whoa, 10. Yeah. She's an old lady, but she's a very good dog. Sometimes.
Just leave it to me.
She's on her own wavelength, but still a pupper. Exactly.
Piece of cake.
2019! Yeah, if we already fold it, then we can print it like that. Also, that's how you do it. I was thinking I have to fold them all fancy-like. There's probably a nicer way to do it. Are you sure your boss is okay with doing it like that? Haha, no one's gonna notice. Everyone's usually picking what they want to eat. If you say so, mister. Copying the menu. Ooh, puzzle for me? Tell me, have you ever worked up the nerve to wander past at the edge of our town? The tales I've heard from what people see out there would make your blood run cold. I went out there recently myself to take a few pictures with my best camera. The menu, Professor. Professor, I would like to see the menu. What developed was, well, see for yourself. It's the backwards number. It was so close. Oh, it was a spooky ghost. Nope. I'm turning my head so I can see this. Ow. Almost the funny number. Where? You.
This should do the trick.
No!
Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
It's... Oh my. just, oh my. It's not this guy.
And now to test
My theory.
And there we have it.
And there we have it. Why did this not work? Oh, it's missing the finger. That's why. He's so posh. He's very posh. Hey, I thought you were going to show us a real ghost. Sorry to get your hopes up. I do love pulling that one on customers. All joking aside, no one dares enter the forest lately. The whole place is overgrown and perilous. Oh dear, people are like, spooky forest? No thank you. Up we go. The bulldog is blocking our path to the northeast corner. How to get through? Do you want food? Might want food. I need Ghostbusters. Changed his temperament since we last met. Aww, sad boy. He's really hungry, Professor. I think he'd let us pass if we bring him a snack. Very well, I seem to remember a grocer beneath the watchtower. Trying to see what a suitable snack for a friend. Ding. Ding 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 ding. Ooh, hello. Is someone there? I could use a little bit of help. Are you alright there, madam? Your legs are shaking. My circulation isn't so good, so I get the chills really easily. When it gets bad like this, my legs wobble so much I feel like I'm standing on ice. That sounds terrible. Indeed it does. Why don't we offer a bit of tea, a little tea to help shake the chill? Honestly, same, yeah. Help me find a tea. Uh-oh, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have anything like that. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry! I don't think I have the tea! That sounds terrible. Bye! Would have been funny. That sounds terrible. Anyway. My dad's shop is so smelly I have to play out here or I'd pass out. That really stinks. It's okay, I brought some sacks with me to nibble on, so at least I'm not bored. Here, we can share them. Luke made a terrible pun, and the girl just continues on. Alright. 4 different types of candy. The job is to divide them to 5 equal parts. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, that's a lot. So how many is in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they'll have 2, 5, 5. Okay. Negative. The girl ignores him. Negative is risen, if you will. Luke risen to getting through this. That's just gonna make me giggle for a while just to run around and be like, risen. Oh, I love that. So something like this. Kind of here. Here. I'm gonna use that. Please do. I will giggle for like hours. Please. It is hilariously silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please.
Let's see if this works.
Hooray! If I get hit via text, I'll show you I can call them risen. Oh my god, that would be... Oh my god, that'd be hilarious to see. Blech, this candy tastes like raw garlic. Aww. Oh shit. You, sir, give me food for a pupper. How many? I'm guessing because I don't know if this is like good to ask, but like he was so traumatized. He was very traumatized. I mean, if you get a pack of candy and then you taste garlic of all things, sorry, lol. No. I was just like wanting to ask if you like get hit on a lot through text, because if so, that's cringe. Disgusting. Should do nicely. Would you mind parting with it? Not really, but I hope your dog likes garlic. Sure, that won't be a problem. Yeah, sadly. Oh, Oh, dear. Who wouldn't listen? Oh, no. That's a combination me no likey. Can I invade that class and stand in front of them? They're teen boys! Oh, no. Oh, I understand that. Oh, I understand that so bad. Yeah, let's go together. We'll call them risen. Yes. I will join in. Join in and be like, I'll go pee you! Oh my god. Do you have that issue a lot? I hope not for your sake. You stink, exactly. Stinky! You're asking me on a date? Stinky. Nah. Gross. I mean, not really, like, asked out, but, like, I've had a bunch of, like, you know, not pleasant experiences with some people because, you know, people are stupid, and they think they can just say stuff whenever they want. Also, that smell doesn't come out. Can't use more than 2 corks. But I want to use all 3. You know, you got people who are, like, you know, a little more inappropriate and such. I hate people who don't have the common sense. Yeah. I mean, I think that's just something that just unfortunately happens because people are, you know, don't take into consideration that, you know, hey, it's kind of gross if you, like, you know, do that kind of shit. No one likes that. No one ever wants that. But, it's, you know, it occurs. Being declined or it's out of the blue. Yep, exactly. It's never fun. And usually I'll just play it off or I'll ignore them. And it's like, gotta hit them with the yes, the Layton. You gotta, like, cross your arms and stare at them. And then they're just gonna be there like, what do I do? What do I do? Learn from Layton. I can't plug any of these. Oh. There you go. Oh my.
Just leave it to me.
Oh well,
That
that worked.
Too easy.
Yeah, they all stanking it up. Dang. Yep. Strategy. That or I just stare at them and be like, no. Not interested. But that's how life is, you know. Oh, I got more ingredient. The Stratton. Do you have anything more for me? You gotta say you don't accept plebs. We don't accept plebs. Good sir. I do not drink the pedestrian tea, so thank you, but no thank you. Now how did that recipe go again? Trying to remember. Cold. I need clover, some kind of leaf, and phooey, there's one more. Phooey. It's our standard. We don't accept commoners. We don't lower ourselves to a small standard. What kind of words? Phooey. Works with colds. I know there's a tea recipe. I'm gonna put the tea recipes for Professor Layton. What intarnation? What intarnation? Do people I know I've heard it. I don't think I've, like, heard of people actually use that, like, as their normal vocabulary. Most times I've heard it was, like, when they're quoting Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. And they go, what in tarnation? I don't think I've, like, heard anyone say that, like, legitimately. Where'd you go? She's called Sandy. Yeah, Sandy Cheeks. What is he called in other languages? I am scared to know. Uh-oh. No, I didn't know. I gotta pick this up. It's actually a pun. Oh. Okay, let me see. Is there anything else I can do? No, that needs another ingredient I don't have. Needs an ingredient I don't have. Anything? Nope. She's called cheek, but as in Dutch as in butt cheek. But in Dutch, butt and cheek and face are different, so it doesn't translate as a joke. It sounds like she's got sand in her face. Oh. She became a dodo. Good for colds. This is amazing. Nope, not that one. Did I say dodo? I meant an ostrich. I cannot remember terms. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I can't figure out anything today. Dodo extinct. Dodo forever dead. Why is everyone so quick to warn people away from the castle? I'm out here killing Sandy. She will be in tarnation. My lord. Oh my face. It's all coming together. Kronk, it's all coming together. Tug of war. Oh lord. Okay, wait. So matches go A, B, C, D versus and in draws. HBC plus GA is a draw. DA plus FEH equals. So H. So let me see this. Okay. These end up in draws. A, B, C, D, and E, F, G, H end up in a draw. So some of these cancel out. A cancels out, my guess, H. Because it's a common one. Oh, my face. I feel like I'm getting a lot of chuckles today, and it's great. D for D's nuts. D-nut. Laughing stream. You're making me giggle a lot, so it's very nice. I like to giggle. Yeah, so A and H cancel out. So would it just be D then? It's a comfy stream to relax and laugh a bit sometimes. Yeah, it is. That's why I've been wanting to stream more comfy games, because it's funnier.
Just leave it to me.
Haha! Big brain!
That was almost
Probably,
too
I don't know.
easy.
Yep. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. League of Legends stream when? Never. I am never touching League of Legends. I have not played that game. I will continue that streak of not playing it. Overwatch stream when? Oh lord. I did try to play Overwatch when I was younger, and I did not have on internet, and I didn't want to pay for it, so I was like, nope. Not mine. Does not need to be touched. Exactly. Tea that'll warm you up. Something like this? Went down the Overwatch rabbit hole at some point. Now comfy games are far more... Exactly. Maybe one day I'll get into the Overwatch grind for the wolves, but I don't think I will because, it don't seem as fun. We found a new ore down on the ground that Father thinks we can refine into a precious metal. Personally, I doubt we'll be able to turn something as dull and dead as that rock into something of worth. Now that it's stopped Father, the digging has advanced to a point it's formed a massive crater under the castle. I have visions of the whole castle tumbling into that abyss. It's gotten worse over time. Oh dear. Perhaps then I should not go for it. Seems not like the wise idea. I have been streaming for 2 hours. Oh my god, I did not realize that. I've just been having fun. Hello? Ah, memories. Time flies so fast. I did not realize I've been streaming for 2 hours. Holy heck. Hopper. Very much. What kind of tea are you looking for, good sir? Give me tea. Spice. Nope. No, he said. No, I want to make tea. Wait. I guess this stream will be a lot longer because I'm just having a lot of fun. You then, pupper. Whoa. Here's our chance, Luke. Toss in that beef shank. As long as you're comfy. Yeah, it's been good. Here goes. Here goes. Oh, happy pupper. Look at that smile. Look at them eyes. Make her a little offering did the trick. I don't think this puppy's going to be doing anything, any snarling anytime soon. We can finally explore the rest of town now. Little pupper. I wonder why they have the diaper on them. Poor pupper needs a diaper. Can we fix the diaper? You're gonna wear your souls out if you keep running around like that, fellows. Rest your feet for a minute while you solve this puzzle of mine. I'm not resting my feet if I'm standing. I'm still on my feet. When the two touch... At points where the two dice touch, they add up to 5. If one visible side is the bottom of the die, what's the number at the top? Each die is identical and all sets of opposites add up to 7. Okay, so the back is 6 right here. So, this is 6 back here. I don't know, I managed half of these. Who knows? Maybe Big Brain was just activated at a younger age and then you got older and you're like, I used all my brain juice for the rest of my life. Sometimes it's like that, where you feel smart one day and then you just feel absolutely, like, unintelligible the other. So the back is 6. This must equal 7. Overall. These must equal 5, and these must equal 5. So it has to be 2 through 5, because they have to be opposite. And this has to be the opposite of it. So whatever this adds up to and this adds up to, it's the opposite of that. Stealing my brain juice. I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I'll give it back after stream. You can take all of it. Let's see. The bottom then. No, not that one. Get back here. Someday, my IQ returns. Who knows? One day. One day it will. Yeah, it can't be 4. My biggest guess would be... So this is 6 back here. If this is 2, let's say this is 2. This would have to be 3, which means this would be 4. This would be 1. Which means 6. Final answer.
This should do the trick.
Haha! Look at that go.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Woo! Yeah! Big brain. You're no slouch at this. Hey, what's the story? What do you think of going to find him here in Folsense? I don't mean to sound ominous, but there are true Beths left behind. I mean, I get that, but also, like, I'm also solving the murder of somebody, so... Photo! Say, Professor, could that be a piece of the photograph? I'd say so. Sharp eyes, Luke. I'll place this in my trunk for safekeeping. 14 to go. You, ma'am, you have a puzzle for me. Oh, my lord. I don't mean to brag, but I make the best pancakes you've ever tasted, guarantee. Thing is, while the flavor is out of this world, I have trouble getting the size consistent. Serving them can be a pain because you need to stack them like so. Here, I'll show you. Oh wait, is this the stacker one? It is! I know this puzzle. Huge pancakes, exactly. Wee. Wait. Nope, back. Oh, I like how they fall. It's really nice. Wait, what if I do it like this? No, that doesn't work as how I want it. I like how having them fall. It's really nice. Wait, no. There we go. Stacker puzzles are always satisfying. Yeah, they are. It's always really nice to, like, when you put it together and you just switch everything around.
A true gentleman
it's always great.
No puzzle unsolved.
15 moves? Dang, I had too many more. Hands move so fast there, it looked like you were juggling those flapjacks. Next time I throw pancakes on the griddle, you're welcome for a heaping helping. Nice. Hooray, let's go. Whee. Oh dear, that fell far. See that piece of the photograph there? Hooray, let's find more. Don't worry, look, it looks more or less intact. Nice. Right, hold up. Yes, money. Money. No. Haha. Coins. Professor, look at the money. Come on. One more. Fine. Let's move forward. Oh, it's you two. Hey, I don't know you. You're Mr. Anderson's daughter. Luke, stop stealing from people on the street. Luke, a gentleman does not pick up money from the ground. They make sure to clean it before they claim it. Yes, my name is Katya. What brings you to Folsense? I'm sorry, but I really can't talk about it. Big coins! Excuse me, I have to get back to my search. Goodbye. Katya, wait a minute! What are you looking for? Wow, she moves fast. To think, Katya was headed to Folsense all along, just as we were. I believe we've uncovered the mystery of the third party asking around for the Elysian Box. So Katya is looking for the Elysian Box as well. The possibility is hard to ignore, yes. The thing! Professor, I see a piece of the photograph over here. Hooray! More! Let's take a photograph of this too. I'm not gonna do anything with it, I'm just gonna have it. Hello, you. Oh my lord, Doji. The Gilded Town. Oh yes, that's what we used to call this place way back in when. I used to work down in the mines that gave the town its nickname. I did until they closed them a few years ago. Even now, I sometimes catch punks sneaking down to the mine to see if anything's down there. They always come back empty-handed though, you can bet your hat on that. You've certainly heard rumors of the great fortune Duke Herzen left behind. One of those treasure hunters too, huh? In that case, take it from me. The real money's not in that mine, it's in the Duke's castle. Of course, you may have trouble getting in, considering there's a vampire living up there. Alright, enough small talk. I gotta get back to figuring out what the scrap I picked up is. I know! It's a scrap of the photo! We've been looking for it all— Oh, this thing's yours, is it? Well, I guess I've got no use for it, so go on and take it. Yay! Continue onwards. Haha! More seal. More photo! Give it to me! Gimme. Wait. Oh, hello. More Bangeros teeth, exactly. This one here, aren't these funny shapes some kind of code? It's a puzzle. Perplexing figures. Oh, wait. Wait.
Just leave it to me.
I think what makes Professor Layton's music so banger is the fact that they use fucking accordions. Like, an accordion is some of the basis of your music, and it's like, hello? And you make it sound very chill, like random epic instruments, exactly, like... And the strings along with it, and the piano, it's like, dang, man, go off! Like, go off. I'll support it. Pop off, Professor! I'm so excited for the OST. I am too! I'm hoping to hear so many weird pieces towards it. I cannot wait to see what they're going to do with it, man. I'm so excited. Let's grab this. I'm not going to do anything with it. But, anything this way? No. No. No more photo scraps here. Yep. 7 scraps. Job's far from over. It seems we're about halfway, give or take a piece. We've walked the length of the alley, and think it's safe to say we won't find anything else here. I say we focus the remainder of our search on places the inspector likely visited. Hooray. Wait, Yugutsa, do you have a piece? All sorts of stuff. Don't plan on visiting though. The curator, Greenco is almost under there. If you ever find the place open, consider yourself lucky. Yes, we noticed. We were hoping to visit, but the museum was closed when we passed by. Word is the museum's owners ordered Grinko to lock up the place and run around town to find something. Jingle reminds me of something from the start of Curious Village. Oh yeah! I remember! Oh, the jingle was really cute. Of course everyone does. The same fellow who owns the Military Express, if you can believe it. Maybe building museums is some sort of weird hobby for the rich, but it seems like a waste to me. Beluga be like in every industry over here. First game has a music box feature. Oh! Replay certain songs. Oh! That's so cute! Oh, I like that. Beluga is the owner of the town. Beluga has all the money. He owns the city. Too bad it's not called Beluga Sense. Sense. This game has 100% feature. Oh, that's right. I think I did do that. First time. Beluga Sense. Yep. No one goes in the forest. Do you have anything for me, sir? No, you don't. Let's head back up and head this way. Oh, hello. Guys, it's future Luke. Look at him. He's so spindly. Luke, what happened? What happened to you, man? Lord of mercy. Dude, totally not Luke. It's like the Pokemon storyline. Guys, it's totally a different character, you know, despite the fact that it's the same model, same hairstyle, same clothing. Same everything. Just, you know, but it's a different character. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't think about it. Turn on the light. Ooh. Totally not him. Just don't look. Close your eyes. Nothing to see here. Just this.
This should do the trick.
Yeah. Unseen.
Ah, wonderful.
Yep. You're sharper than I thought you'd be. Here, I don't need this silly thing anyway. Hooray. More scraps. More scrappy scraps. Hey, nice. More. Let me see. Also, let me brew some more tea, because I have the ingredient. Tea. Tonic flour. This is my time to just sit around and do this. Here we go. It's the most relaxing minigame. It's making tea with this very chill music. It's very nice. I enjoy it a lot. Potent sleepage. I literally am spending time just doing this. This will probably be a longer stream, but it makes sense as to it. Oh, it drives away the chills. Hooray. Anything else? Remember asking my mom to help me with the game. I don't know what made me stop. You're just sitting there trying to figure out what this and like, Mom, I don't understand. This is fun. It's great. I didn't play any of the minigames last time because I wanted to finish the game, but now it's just like I'm having a good time, man. I just want to have a good chill time. Okay. It's always great. Yeah, taking your pace. It's always good. Let's head back. Alright. This way. Did you go this way? Yes, you did. Are you emulating it? Yes, I am. I wish I had a 3DS or DS to do this, but emulation right now is my path. Hopefully, when I get more funds, I'll be able to, like, buy the actual hardware and, like, have more fun. I'm curious because I'd love to play it again. Ooh, that would be cool. Re-experiment. Someday I believe in you. Thank you. It'd be very nice. Any in here? Did he walk into this building? Ooh, you're thirsty. What you want? You too, there's an emergency. We're all in big trouble now. It's my tea. It's not sweet at all. How is a man supposed to fight vampires without sweet tea? Oh, I'll show you sweet tea. I'm bored. Relatable, exactly. A little something make it smoky and ooh. He topples. I don't think I have anything that's smoky. No, that's spicy, vitamin filled, circulation drinks. No, sweet and sour. My man. This kid's on a Tuesday. Go for it. My man be like, sweet, well, you're gonna be thirsty, so I'm gonna move around and see if anyone else can be thirsty. Marina's gone. You're still here. Hello again. Topless Thirsty Tuesday. No, Topless Thirsty Thursday. There you go. Topless Tuesday, Thirsty Thursday. Oh, goodness. Thursday. I forgot Thursday was a word. The only way Folsense through a narrow passage past on the Military Express. In other words, no one gets in or out of town without riding that train. So you've been doing your homework? Yes, I think you've got your facts straight. Age takes a toll on memory, though. You can't tell by looking at me, but I'm no spring chicken. That's quite enough, madam. If you're sure about the ride into town, then we're finished here. Barton, let's go. Yes, sir. Ah, rats, he dashed off. I was sure I could get him to come in and take in a show. Honestly, some boys can't sit still for 5 minutes. Ma'am. Ma'am. You cheeky ma'am. Oh, Lord. Indeed, it's... words. Ma'am, calm down. This lady she has her goals set, man. She knows what she wants and she gonna get it. Hello. Oh, boy. Oh, I remember you. Look at your little I love your character art. Hello, little boy. We're looking for torn bits of a photo. Have you seen any pieces around? Yes, the wind blew this thing by me. Is this what your guys are looking for? I'm normally all for finders keepers, but I'll give it to you if you solve this puzzle. He's got a very cute hat. Disappearing act. Oh, with this one! Holy heck, I remember this. Oh my god, I love these puzzles. They're so much fun.
My theory.
I remember playing these a lot back in like restaurants when they had these little sets, and I loved it so much. Peg Solitaire, yeah. Thanks for your help, guys. Here's that thing you wanted. You know, there used to be lots more people in Folsense back in the day, but then everyone left. Oh, how sad. Her, Mr. Her. Nothing here. I think that one was like one of my favorite puzzles because it's just so simple and fun. Anything back here? Yes, you. Feels like a little game. Yeah, it feels like something I'd see and like play with when I was younger. Ooh, you're thirsty. Look like a bookworm. Anything about fortune telling? I don't know. Ways to sleeve that predicts love lives. Something smoky and something tart. Dang it, I don't have anything smoky. I'm sorry. But y'all are picking like the worst ones. Nope, not back here. He wants to know his future love. He wants to know about his love life. And here? There are too many people in this town who prize gold and silver above items of real worth. In my opinion, the real treasures in Folsense are the items that have witnessed its long history. That's a fair point to go for. Do you have anything for me? Don't play in the forest. Oh, why's that? It's what I heard from the people who went treasure hunting that dusty castle, at that dusty castle outside of town. He also said that a vampire with big fangs lives up there. Yikes. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the vampire rumored to live up in Herzen Castle? Oh gosh, if you knew what I was talking about, why'd you make me explain it? Anyway, even though this whole fang thing sounds creepy, that old vampire is nothing to be scared of. As long as you have a cross or some garlic, you're good to go. Actually, I bet even a hunk of garlic bread could do the trick. Really? Oh yeah, everybody knows that. Hey, I meant to ask you two. Do you know what this is? The wind blew it over earlier. I sure do. That's a piece of the photo we're looking for. Well, there you have it. Well, then you should have it. I was gonna throw it away. Hooray, one more. Wherever that may be. You don't have it, you don't have it. Does the guy have it and he's just still thirsty? Let me see. Do you have it, sir? Look for something, maybe? Yeah, you might be having it. What was this girl like? She was a cutie pie, probably in her late teens? Ew, gross. He's like, give me the love tea. He's like, give me the love. I want my fortune. Gotta leave in the final foot to the forest gate before the wind blows it away. Alright, we gotta bolt. We gotta run there. Zoom, 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 zoom. This way. Oh, hello, ma'am. Are you still being me? Yep. You said this before. Oh, you're thirsty. What do you want? Sweet stuff. Sweet cup of tea. I was hoping for a sugar-coated choco cookie cupcake. Hello? It's sugar-coated choco cookie cupcakes. I mean, I too want that. Sweetness entirely. Anything else that's sweet? No. I think just this. I mean, anything really sweet would be very nice. Hey, there it goes. Who knew tea could be so yummy? Joni grins wide. Since my mom made me give up candy, she said it rots your teeth. I mean, it does, so. Ooh, you're thirsty. Aww. Trouble sleeping. Let me see. She ain't wrong, I mean, nope. Beauty woes. Circulation. Ideal pick-me-up. Which one was it? This one? Hey, is that one. Nice, nice, nice. Super chilled out. Secret pay you back. Most people will tell you to stay away from the forest because it's scary, but I know a trick. As long as you tell yourself nothing scary is gonna happen in the forest, it won't. People only see spooky stuff in the forest because they're scared. It's weird, but it's true. Little boy spitting facts. He'd be like, if you're not afraid, then you won't see anything scary. Meanwhile, elsewhere. So would you say he comes into town pretty often? Oh yeah, I mean, think about it. He rides the Military Express for free whenever he wants. I guess that's one of the perks of owning your own railway. I believe her. There's nothing scary in the forest. Just go in, Luke. Yeah, Luke, just go in. You got this. Go in. Whatever it is, it must be pretty special if a rich guy like him can't buy it. I still don't see the fuss of this Elysian box. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a box. Inspector, pardon me, but I've received word from headquarters. His alibi checks out. Is that so? Then that's that, isn't it? Ha! Barton, we have our man. Gather all the suspects at the hotel and we'll bring this case to bed. Oh, but sir, if we know who the murderer is, shouldn't we make an arrest and be done with it? Huh? Barton, sometimes I think you might be the thickest Bobby I've ever met. There's no greater thrill in life of a law officer than calling out the guilty party in front of a crowd. My man was like, do you not understand? Do you not understand that this is hilarious to me? I want the thrill of catching the criminal. He gets off to it, he does. Hey, nice. From what I can tell, yes. Gosh, would anyone who would live in this middle... Anyone who would live out in the middle of a spooky forest must be a little batty. No wonder people who think who's ever in there is vampire. Ha! Show a little courage, my boy. Oh, what's this here? Something stuck on the fence. There sure is. It's the last missing piece of the photograph. Hey. We have them. Let's see if we can piece them together. Let's go. 116, the torn photo. You? No. Don't turn that way. Come on. If only I could turn this thing. Come on. There we go. Jigsaw puzzle simulator. These are either flipped, but... There we go. Okay, yeah, that's the wrong one. Nope. Not you. Middle is done. So then... Wait, BRB. Go get a drink. Go, go, go. It's all good. Oh, that's right. You do live, Yeah, go, 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 go. Go, go. It's alright. Take your time. Don't worry. It's gonna be a minute before I solve this. The EU gang again. I've forgotten you were EU. It's like, oh. There you go. No. There we go. Wish it wasn't. Go Nyom! Go Nyom! Nyom!
Just leave it to me.
Hey. Hooray!
Layton's apprentice
Strikes again! It's a weird photo. There, that's all of them. Hold up, we collected 16 pieces, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, well, 16, yeah. What an unusual emblem. The imagery seems to suggest some sort of demon, doesn't it? Well, that seems appropriate, doesn't it? I mean, the box did kill poor Dr. Schrader, after all. Perhaps it did, and perhaps it didn't. We won't know until we have the actual item in our hands. For now, our best course of action might be to show this photo to the townsfolk and see what they say. Sounds good to me. Who knows, maybe the photo will jog someone's memory, or... Ah! Uh-oh. What are we going to do now? The wind blew away one of the photo pieces. That's quite an unfortunate turn of events. With that piece missing, the emblem looks completely different. Less evil and more like a frog. Froggy! Well, if we lose any more pieces, it won't look much like anything. Let's paste the remaining pieces down so we don't lose any more to the wind. Nice. When reconstructed, the photo depicted the Elysian box. On the lid of the box is an ominous-looking goat, which seems appropriate given the box's sinister reputation. A goat emblem. A large, ominous goat emblem symbol in the shape of a goat's head decorates the top of the Elysian box. The same symbol can be spotted in some parts of Folsense. What connection exists between the box and the town? Professor Layton, sir! Barton, my good man, whatever is the matter? The inspector has found the person responsible for Dr. Schrader's murder. I have strict orders to round up everyone at the hotel as soon as possible, sir. Understood. We'll head there right now. Come, Luke. Let's hurry. It has been one screen. Save. The road to Herzen Castle. Let's head back. And come back to the jingle. Yes, you do. Very good timing. No one is thirsty. Ray. Ah, Mr. Layton. Glad you could finally join us. With you here, we now have every suspect in the murder of Dr. Schrader gathered in this room. Layton in the back with his tea. No one wants a good tea. Layton does. He's drinking it now. A few days ago, renowned archaeologist Dr. Andrew Schrader stands and the tea. My man was like, let's see where this goes. Oh my god. Found dead in his London home. His murderer is still at large, but look around you. You could very well be sitting next to the culprit. A suspect? Me? Utter nonsense. What reason could I have possibly to kill a man I don't even know? A bit slow on the uptake, eh? Mr. Beluga, every person in this room is after the Elysium box. Beluga. Beluga. That box ties each of you to our dead man, so there's no doubt that one of you did the deed. I'm sure putting this case together has been a triumph of police work, Inspector. So tell me, what facts have you unearthed in these last few days? Watch closely, Layton. This is how we unravel mysteries in Scotland Yard. You have my full attention, Inspector. Please, hypothesize away. My man is so sad. He's so sassy. This man... He's so sassy. He's like preparing his roast. He's like, let him cook. He's like, let him cook so I can burn it. I first learned of Folsense through evidence obtained in the late doctor's office. According to his notes, Dr. Schrader spent some time in town researching the Elysium box. He's ready. When I learned that he died shortly after returning home to London, everything came into focus. I believe our criminal first spotted the doctor when he was inquiring about the Elysium box here in town. Spying a chance to obtain the coveted box, the fiend followed the doctor to London and murdered him. Ooh, now that's a deduction worthy of London's finest. Now, out with it then. Who's our man? Hold your horses. I'm getting there. To summarize, the culprit must have been in Folsense before. His eye bags. He's tired, man. He's been running around all day. What's more, this person must have the ability to travel freely between here and London. He's a gamer. Oh no, you're exposing. He's exposed. Now, as we all know, only those affiliated with the Momentary Express have that ability. And now, all eyes turn to Mr. Beluga, eh? We'll turn them back. Mr. Beluga stated he was in London conducting business that day, and his alibi checked out. Huh? But if it's not Mr. Beluga... That's right, our murderer stands before us. And his name is Sammy Thunder. What? You gotta be kidding me, man! I know Mr. Beluga has ordered you to turn over every stone in this town to find the Elysium box. He's styling. This man, he's wearing a chain crop top. He's got the stylish hair. Man, he knows his strut. He's worked you like a dog, and you resented that treatment, so you decided to beat him to the punch and make off with his precious box. This is an outrage! Samuel, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm being framed! You're out of your gourd, man! Now I see why the box has eluded me for so long. You've been holding out on me, Samuel. Gourd. No, I haven't! I swear on my favorite leather pants! Come on, Uncle, you know me. I'd never do anything that crazy. You'll have plenty of time to tell me your side of the story. Tell me your story back in London from a cell. Now come along. So it was the conductor after all. I didn't think he had it in him, but at least we can all rest easy now. Professor, do you really think Sammy could have committed such an awful crime? He's an icon, very much so. Very stylish. I love Flora's little ribbon in her hair. She has such a cute fashion sense. She's so cute. All we have is a single torn photo recovered from the doctor's room. Oh, that's the Elysium box? Well, how fancy. I like the cute goat design on the top. Oh my. Flora. I'd murder for a professor. Yo, I would love that. That would be beautiful. Thank you, Flora. I knew something didn't feel quite right, but thanks to you, it all comes into focus. Really? Do tell, Professor.
Oh, come on, officer, man. My only crime is rocking, and rocking ain't a crime. Yow! Let me go.
Let me go.
You come along quietly. You know what's good for you. Just a moment, Inspector Chelmy. I believe we've all committed a large and rather unfortunate oversight.
I'm giggling too much. Let me go. The crisp audio, the DS audio.
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something right now, Layton?
It's beautiful.
Where are you going with this, Professor?
No one here has ever seen the Elysian box that we've been looking for. The one and only piece of visual evidence we possess is this torn
I miss the era
photograph.
where audio quality I miss the era of like quality that's like crunchy, but it works because of the system.
And
Here comes the Layton
get to the
sleigh.
point.
Exactly.
The point is this, Inspector. The only person who could know what the Elysian box looks like is the suspect you're after.
Mm-hmm.
And it
It is
this
fitting for
person
games.
who
I love
must
it.
have stolen the box in the first place. Yes, and I've got the slippery fellow right here.
Ow! Take it easy, officer!
Pipe down, you hooligan.
How obvious it was in hindsight. Meanwhile, as a kid, yeah, that's exactly when I saw it first time. I was like,
And watch the hair, will ya? Wow!
Sorry to disappoint, but he's not the culprit.
Score.
What? Stop talking in circles and get to the point, Layton. Who should be wearing the handcuffs? Isn't it obvious? If the criminal does indeed reside in our midst, he or she would be the only one of us to see the Elysian box in person, which means the culprit. Must be you there.
What? Flora!
Katya's so cute. Katya's really cute too. I like her
Inspector, look
design.
here. That's the photo I dropped. Indeed. This, for those who don't know, is a piece of evidence recovered by the inspector. It's a photo of the Elysian box, and I have every confidence that this shot depicts the real thing. So, this little knick-knack here is what started the whole mess? To be honest, it's a bit outlandish for my taste. What with the bizarre frog head on it.
Aha!
There we
I
go.
see you've put the pieces together too, Luke.
Luke has figured it out
Inspector,
too.
the emblem decorating the top of this box depicts not a frog,
Now he
but
gets
a
it.
goat.
Look at his brain
A
go.
goat? Not by my eyes, it doesn't. That's just it. This photograph is missing
He's
the piece
big braining,
containing the
his
goat's
brain-
eyes.
His brain
In its
juicing.
current
His
form,
brain is
the image
thinking.
looks like a
He's
frog
did the
to
big
most
think.
people, as was the Flora, dear. I believe you said the design looked like a cute goat, did you not?
Oh,
Well, that clears things up nicely. If you say you saw a goat, that must mean you've seen the real Elysian box before.
why you?
Who
Why
are really?
you?
Well played, Layton. I'm sure you're very proud of yourself for seeing through my disguise again.
Guys again. I saw this and my brain went, how? She was a tiny lady. She's a tiny lady. He's his whole ass hair and drooly. But the fact that he is a block of wood and she's a twig. My brain was like, how? Curse you, Layton. Curse you in that foppish hat of yours. How dare you insult his hat? She's so tiny. Don Paolo. I beat you to the box, and given a little more time, I would have beaten you to cracking its secret. And of course, the hers and fortune would have been mine. That ship has sailed now. So you're the one who had the Elysian box all along. Another brilliant deduction from Layton's apprentice. Clearly he learned from the best. Yeah. But yes, you're right, little man. I sold off that old fool while he was snoozing on the floor. The geezer probably caught a cold sleeping on the ground like that. Not that I care one iota. Snoozing? But Dr. Schrader wouldn't sleep on the floor. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a second. If you've been posing as Flora, then where's the real Flora? Oh, she's probably making hay angels with the cows at that old dropstone barn I left her in. Or she's maybe sitting there fuming that you bumblers didn't even notice we switched places. She gets left behind. I know. It's sad. But I must thank you two dolts for your help. You've given me more than enough information. The jig may be up, but the dance is far from over. I'm so close to unlocking the secret of the Elysium box. Now I need to merely take the box to the... Hold it right there, you scoundrel. Get... I've got a lot of questions, and you'll answer them once I've escorted you back to London. Where do you think you're going? Gotcha, you slippery devil. You meddlesome... Oh, you have no idea just how slippery I can be. Don't just stand there, the worm's getting away. Don, don't say that. Don, sir. Yeah, fool, do you really think a soft-bodied flatfoot like yourself could catch me? So long, Layton, yeah! Think you can give me the slip, eh? I'll catch you yet! Well, wait for me, Inspector. Layton literally just sits there and goes, anyway. He literally just says, you're not worth my time, I've got other shit to do. I sure hope the real Flora is okay. We absolutely can't forget to pick her up on our way back to London. Of course we won't, but I'm sure Flora is having a grand old time playing with the cows. Oh no. Another thing that I can't get out of my head was what Don Paolo said about Dr. Schrader. The way he was talking, it didn't sound like he killed Dr. Schrader. But if he didn't, who did? Poor Flora, I know. I wish she was more important. I think you're spot on there, Luke. Something else is responsible for the doctor's death. Right now, I'd say the Elysium box is the key to learning what that something is. I guess we reached a dead end, huh? If only Don Paolo hadn't run off with the... Professor, look! Stupid. He's stupid. Stupid Don Paolo, you idiot. Don Paolo must have dropped it when running away from Inspector Chelney. So this is it. The Elysium box. At last, the box. Inside sleeps the key to recovering a massive family fortune. My man's a dumbass, exactly. I beg your pardon, sir. Mr. Layton, I'm going to ask you to hand that box now. As the son of the late Duke Herson, I am the rightful owner of that box. This box belongs to the Hersons? You hard of hearing, boy. Inside that box is the key to cracking the secret of Herson fortune. Seeing as how I share the bloodline, that box should pass into mine hands and no one else's. Oh my, that does change things. I suppose we'll have to... Mr. Beluga, listen to yourself. You're no more entitled to that box than I am, or any person in that room for that matter. You listen here, Porter. This is none of your business, so I suggest you keep your opinions to yourself. No, I'm sorry, but I won't stand by and watch you claim that box as your own. If anyone has that rightful claim to that box, it's the current Duke of Folsense himself. Besides, I've heard about you. You turned your back on this town and left of your own free will. In my book, your claim to the fortune was lost the day you walked out of Folsense. Oh, is that so? You've got some nerve, buddy. If what Krantz says is true, I'm afraid I can't hand over this box in good conscience, sir. Hey, Uncle, what do you say we give up on chasing this box? Keeping stuff on the DL is exhausting. Don't you dare tell me how to run my affairs, Samuel! You've forgotten who signs your paychecks. I never wanted to be a conductor in the first place. Plus, playing errand boy is getting old, man. It's more than a guy like me can take. Sammy Thunder wasn't born to work a 9-to-5 gig. Sammy Thunder was born to rock! Hey world, I'm coming back on the rock train and riding it to the top. I'm not gonna do the yowl. Sammy gets it, he does. Sammy, what are you babbling on about? Come back here at once. Run, Sammy. Chase your dreams. Go for it. Go, my man. Fine, do what you want. I hope that awful box curses all of you twice over. Quite rude, sir. The villain who made off with the box was none other than Don Paolo, brilliant scientist and self-proclaimed nemesis to Professor Layton. To find riches associated to the antique, he disguised himself as Fuller and tailed Layton Luke. Beluga was searching for the Elysian box, which he believed would clue him on the location of the Herzen family fortune. As a member of the Herzen family, he felt entitled to the riches, though some people in Folsense disagree strongly. So it seems Don Paolo wasn't responsible for the doctor's death in the end. I do like this setup of mysteries. Yeah, they solve them like piece by piece, and then some mysteries get solved earlier than others. It's really nice. Seems like the doctor already collapsed by the time Don Paolo arrived to the scene. Perhaps you're right, Luke. The box could very well contain a lethal element that killed the doctor. Without seeing the box's effect in action, how can we be so sure? Surely you don't mean... I do, Luke. We must open the box ourselves. It's the only way. Please, hold on just a moment. Katya? Is there any way I can convince you to let me have that box? It's of vital importance. Before I do that, I would need to know more first. Why is this box so important to you? I'm sorry, it's not for me to say. But I must deliver that box to someone important. I must. Who is this person? I can't tell you anymore, but once I'm done, I'm certain this awful curse will go away forever. The curse will end, and everything will be over and done with, until... Whatever do you mean, dear? Help! Somebody! Anybody! Come quick! Somebody else has gotten taken away to the Herzen castle! Vampire, oh dear. Why'd it have to be him? Why? He was such a stand-up guy, too. What? No, that's impossible. Wait, Katya, where are you running off to? Oh, she left in a hurry. Maybe all that vampire talk scared her. Do you know what she was talking about? I feel like I could only follow half of what she said. I'm as confounded as you are, Luke. But after our discussion, I'm doubly sure now that this box contains a greater secret. The path to understanding lies before us. Blah, 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 blah. Words are difficult, but it's fine. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go into the room. Flora is no longer with us.
Finally, the Elysian box.
Indeed, Luke.
Let's go. Cutscene.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Huh?
It's empty. Layton's like,
Box
everything
is
will be
empty,
fine.
And we're still alive.
Then it would seem my theory was correct.
What do you mean, Professor?
Aw, man. Oh, well. Head back into town. Alright. Whoa. He doesn't give a shit. Layton's just literally like, continuing on. Hey! Sammy Thunder. Folsense strength with the... Ah, nice, my dude, my man, Sammy Thunder knows how it is. I'm gonna know the fact that Mr. Beluga is part of the Herzen family. Yeah, my uncle really never told me much about it all. I just know that he's some kind of blowout with his dad, the Duke, and then left and decided to leave for good. He did talk a lot about his brother he left behind, though. He had a real soft spot for the guy. Now it looks like that gnarly vampire's running around the castle. I doubt anyone survived that wicked scary monster moving in. Ooh, a diary key. How lovely. I can learn more about this man's secrets. Can you believe that girl got Folsense just because of some boy dumped her? What a wimp! Oh my lord, savage girl, damn. Savage! Jeez, this little girl. She said again, she ain't wrong though. She ain't, but dang. Sheesh. Plaza puzzle. Ooh. Wait. Oh wait, I know this puzzle. Something like that.
And now to test my theory.
No, dang it. I know what
Well,
this...
I suppose that's
I
one
know it's one
possibility
line.
eliminated.
Try again. Ba-do. Wait.
This should do the trick.
There it goes. I love his wrong voice lines.
A true gentleman leaves no
I
puzzle
love how he goes just like,
unsolved.
oh, that didn't turn out quite right. Plaza puzzle. Let's do this one. Oh, this one. No, wait. Oh, this one's so familiar. Yeah, I need to remember this one. No. Hold up. No, dang it. Come on. No. No. Okay. Come on. My brain goes. This is just a fun little puzzle to do, though. Wait, no, wait. Oh, wow. I literally boxed myself with that one. Oh, no, it's not that way either. The clicks are very nice. I also like the sound effect of the horse jumping. No. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I need to do it that way. So, yeah, the footsteps are very crisp. They're very, very good. Here we go. There it is. Nice.
This should do the trick.
Woo!
A true gentleman leaves
No
no
puzzle
puzzle unsolved.
Nice. Yes, give me more. Cans and jars. Oh, it's this one. The art is so detailed. It is very detailed. I love it. switch? There it goes. Nice.
Consider this puzzle solved.
It's all very nice art. I really like how much detail is in,
And
like, the
there we have
minigames
it.
that you just don't think about, because holy heck is this so much. So much. It's unnecessary for that kind of stuff, but it's great. I hope they do, like, or, like, really interesting background details for the, puzzles. That'd be a really nice touch. You wanted the chili one. Imagine it'd be a resource strainer, but it's sort of, yeah, it would take a lot of detail and a lot of time, but I think it would be very, very nice if they kept it, because it adds a lot of, like, you know, it adds a lot of charm to it. Girl, you good? You ain't good. Forward. Ooh, hello. Good sir, are you right, George? Gregorio, are you right? Cup of tea, please. Once you refresh. Sweet and smoky. I don't have anything smoky. In we go. Welcome, friends. I'm Grinko, and I'm the curator of the Herzen Museum. Not mansion. What am I talking about? Peruse. Do. Oh wait, I want to pull that up too. 1 second. There we go. Okay, get back. Let's search around. You. Holy heck, that is a mustache. Beautiful. Beautiful mustache. I think I'm gonna, like, start speeding through because I want to finish this. Like, I love Professor Layton. Man is very groomed. Very, very groomed. Take an interest in that I forgot how distinctly different they are. You've got these two very tall, distinguished men, and then, hello, little man down there. Spot the VTuber. VTuber versus IRL. That's Mr. Palooka, the founder of the Monetary Express. You know him. In addition to running a railway, Frederick is a friend of mine and the owner of this museum. It's a sad story, really. He cut off all ties with his father and left town 50 or so years ago. When he left, he took a small portion of the Herzen fortune and used it to start his railway. Yes, Frederick was quite a study in contradictions. He disliked his father enough to change his name, but returned to Folsense to found this museum. No, Frederick and Anton were always... His name is Anton. Look at this man. He's very... I think we have our choice of vampire here. Look at this damn cloak and this collar. Very Dracula. Something changed. Like, this man has a collar up to his eyeballs. I think we know our vampire right here. His hand on the short one, like, you're gonna stay this way. Making him go and making him feel smaller. Exactly. Not my place to speculate. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be speeding through and just like skimming, so apologies to people who are listening. But this is just me having fun. Anything? That's him up there. Woo! Dang, this man had a car. Goodness! And it's kind of a long game. It is. It'll probably be still a longer stream because I was hoping to finish like probably within like 3 hours, but it's past 3 hours, so it's like, it's good. We'll probably go like 4 or 5. He's got the curlers and my man is groomed as heck, man. Sheesh! He's stylish. Man. I gotta say, he's got a style. I think there's a little bit to go. Yeah, there's a little bit to go. I know there's like a whole section left that I gotta go through. Which is going to take a while, but I don't want to like push it back to like, I don't know, having another stream. Anything here? Anything else we could talk about, chat? Got the hairstyler. Am I correct in believing you two are searching for the lead on the Elysian box? Yes, that's right. Happen to know anything? Yep, already know it's hers an heirloom. At Beluga's request, I've been researching the history of Folsense and the Herzen family. We have a stream that, like, completes it all, or we leave it at that? I think I'll have this stream complete it, you know? I want to, like, finish it off and have fun. I don't mind taking longer, it's just, I wish it didn't take longer, but I'm me, and I like to dawdle and like to chat, so... You want a full clear? Okay. Yeah, I want to finish it. I want to hopefully finish it this stream. It most likely will be. No, you're fine. It's fine. I've been having a lot of fun. Distraction is great. I just keep chatting, and then I just, like, go off on my own thoughts. It's all good. Plus, it's always nice to chat with you, all you. Don't worry. We find Vidibide. Thank you for the advice. We'll have a look at ourselves. It's a comfy chat while watching. No, it's just joking. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. You're all good. It's fun. It's a good chat. We always like a good stream. And this has been a good stream. How thirsty are you, good sir? What do you need? Give me the tea you desire. We always love the good stream. What kind of tea do you like, good sir? Please, let me see. That brings happiness. What can bring happiness? Perhaps this. Perhaps this one. No, dang it. Alright, well, I tried. What made him sad? Depression, anxiety. He has anxiety. Explore the mind. We gotta head all the way to the left. Whee! Anxiety. My brain. Same oh, hello. Hello, Mr. CIA agent. Try this puzzle on for size. Okay, we'll try. And different suits. Oh, it's this one. Okay. You're this. You're this. Hello, totally normal citizen. Okay, so. This is that. This guy. Hello, fellow kids. There. Come on, let me find that one. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there we go. I think this is it.
Consider this puzzle solved.
No! What I messed up!
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
No! Dang it! What did I mess up? Hello? Yeah, like that's what we'll do. Like, yeah, that's what we'll do. No, it's like, no shit, Sherlock. Like, of course we're gonna look it over. This is us. Like, make sure to look over to see if it's correct. I'm forced to? Hello? Like, I have a choice? Excuse me. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. There. That's why I had a crossing there. Yeah, no shit, sure. No shit, Professor Sherlock!
And now to test my theory.
What am I doing wrong? My brain.
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Well, I did stupid. Look at me go. Try again. Ba-doom. 32. Ooh, that evens it out. Up. I see the issue here. My brain did not think. Okay. So, toon. There.
And now to test my
I
theory.
didn't see. No, I didn't see it either. And it's like, oh wait, I need to change more.
Wonderful.
There it goes. Hooray. On the other side of the forest, no one will go within a mile. Oof. Different suits. We go, this away. I said it this away. Must be the mine we heard about, Professor. Yes, and it appears to be sealed off. Just imagine. Let's go. It's dangerous. But we go in anyway. Go. Holy. Oh, money! Money! I forgot there was money! Lord have mercy. Wait, they go into the mine. I forgot about this. I remember this section because I remember one puzzle that was very silly. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh my god, yes. I remember this one. I think it's, B.
And now to test my theory.
A. Yeah, I remember this section because of that switch where it's like, you gotta do it like wham. Oh, I heard that sound. Doors now open. Let's go. In we go. The echo. Money! Money! Ha! Something on the wall. It's certainly a puzzle. A maze of doors. Oh, right, this one. Oh, wait, this one. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Brain. Okay, so all the doors can be opened one direction. Yeah, push in the opposite direction no matter pulling. This one seems familiar because the colors. Yeah, the colors are like, ugh. This one, I think? That was a terrible circle, but
Just
it worked
leave
out.
it to me.
It knew what I wanted. Hooray!
That was almost too easy.
Woo! Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-beep. As long as Luke knows. Someone placed a puzzle down here. Quite odd. Anything puzzle. Not puzzle. Money. 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 No? Money. Oh, that's a noise. Money. Money. Money! We need to get this lift running again. Oh, Lord. I see some severed wires over here, but they're the reason the lift isn't moving. Go ahead and reconnect them, Luke. Luke, be a mechanic at the moment. Oh, it's this god. Okay, okay. Wait, this... The noise, it's very, very much Professor Layton. There we go. Move this, here, this here, and swap, or wait, here, nope, okay. Up, down, then turn this here, down, here. Haha! Big brain!
Let's see if this
Faster than the speed of sound. Hey.
That was almost too easy.
Nice. In 12 moves, oh, bull. I call bull. Woo! Lift is fixed. Down we go. Oh god, that noise. Smells of mold. Blech. Very, very good noise, Luke. Blech. What do you think, Luke? Let's see. Oh, Lord. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Small lights next to the numbers indicate or key to finding the code. Each white light indicates numbers match but are in a different place. Okay. And then orange light indicates... Alright, so... These are the numbers we're looking for. Is 4150. Because these all are correct, so... So... This doesn't have 1. So I think it's 0, 1, starting off, because those are the only numbers that match here with these ones. Yeah, 1 is off here. And if 1's here... I think that...
Consider this puzzle solved.
Hey! Woo! Heck yeah.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Woo! Look at that. Smart. Smartness. Another one. Another one. That did the trick. Let's head in. Have a look at this, Professor. A worker's journal. Let's see. We dug up some funny mineral that I've never seen before here in the Duke's gold deposit. He's sure the ore can be refined to some kind of other precious metal. Personally, I feel like there's something sinister about the stuff. Not that the Duke cares one bit. Crack. No, he'll have his way. We'll keep digging. I bet my life on that. Some other kind of precious metal. I thought this was a gold mine. Ever since we unearthed that awful ore, people have been dropping like flies from some unknown illness. So many people in town are sick that half the workforce here stopped coming in. What in the world is going on here? Lead poisoning along. I can't. Oh my god. We love it. Folsense run as a gleaming beacon of prosperity is at its end. The town is cursed and ruined. I suspect we're just days away from shutting down that awful mine for good. This is the 0 IQ stream only. Exactly. I can't read, we can't spell, this is all that works. I'll leave the star behind so that anyone who tries to reopen the mine thinks twice. How odd. The date's last entry is just about 50 years ago. Can't be right. The mine was up and running just until recently. Yes, or so we've been told, but that has me thinking. Both this diary and Greenco suggest there's a connection between the Elysian box and the events in the mine. From what I can tell, all this traces back to a single man, the Duke himself. If he himself is long gone, his castle may yet contain the answers to all our questions. So, does that mean we have to go visit that spooky castle for ourselves? Do you mean to tell me you're scared of the place? Of course not! 1,000,000 vampires wouldn't scare me! There is truly a vampire living in that castle. I'd very much like to make his acquaintance. Layton says, a vampire? Do tell. Don't say things like that, Professor. If we met one, I'm sure he'd eat us on the spot. He's like, a vampire. And he's just like, a friend. I believe we treat the records we came for. Let's take our leave now. Set of buttons built into the wall. I love how Layton's like, ooh, a friend. Oh, my lord. I don't think he has many friends, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm sure he has a bunch of acquaintances, but like, friends is like pointing at them saying they're incorrect. You probably intimidate them with all the puzzles. That one.
This should do the
Yep,
trick.
you just ask for his name and say, reminds me of a puzzle. Exactly.
A true gentleman leaves no
Oh,
puzzle
boy.
unsolved.
1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I drank a lot of water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Speed. I am speed. Buttons appear to be working. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's head out. Let's go. Go, go. Fastest bag. me just bolts. I just run. This away. It's my man! It's my man. Hola, friend son. Yes. Oh, one sec. Oh, excuse me. It's Pavel. My boy. Iconic Pavel. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a cough. I was traveling El Mundo, and last thing I remember, I was en transito to Egypt. Tell me, Beat. Beat? Words? I hope it's not the allergies being bad. Nah, it's just coughs. It's all good. When you drink water, but it passes through, so you need to drink again. Sorry, sir, but you're not in Egypt. Do you remember how you got here? I haven't the foggiest, senor. One momento, I was heading for Africa. The next momento, I'm down here. With no one around, I started poking at this thing to pass the time, and I think I broke it. Ay, yeah. Help me fix it, s'il vous plaît. Sir. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, wow. The heaviest weighs the same as the 3 lightest ones, while medium weighs the same as the 2 lightest. Okay. I know these ones cancel out, so this cancel out. The little moon and stars are engraved in my head. Oh boy. These cancel out. So it's star star. Every time I hear this puzzle theme, I gotta like sing to it because it's always nice. It's always nice. Because I think this is the one.
Consider this puzzle solved.
You have a nice voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
I don't know if you sing a lot or train. I mostly just sing to myself. I just have fun singing. So it's very nice. I want to actually, sometime in my life, do covers. I actually have a plan to do a cover of one song. Really good. I thought you may be trained. I am not. I just have fun. Ah, wunderbar! A million arigatos, Minami. I finally can leave this musty tomb. I'm so high. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much! I'm gonna be embarrassed and shy because I have to listen to my own song, my own voice, but, you know, I want to try it. Get myself out of my comfort zone. Oh, Mr. Layton. Hello, mister. Well, that's understandable. Yeah. It's just like, you hear your own voice and you're just like, oh my god, what the heck is that? And I'm trying to get like used to it. No, it ain't fun. But I listen to myself when I upload my VODs, so it's like, I've done covers ages ago and they're all banished. Oh, whoa, dang. That's so, oh my god, that's so long ago. Oh, lord. I feel like an old lady and I'm not even that old. Sheesh. To be blunt, sir, I've been doing a bit of spying on you for some time now. You've led quite the investigation. It won't be long before it all snaps into focus for you. Like, man, I was little. How old are you? I don't really want to, like, fully disclose that, just to be careful. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. On in, like, DMs and such. Because I want to just, like, meh. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll tell you later because it ain't fun. But I will say, I am a glitch that is an adult, technically. I'm still a baby. You want to talk about a public... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's technically. I say technically because I am still very much a child. We're babies in the stream. I'm like Luke. I will follow someone around and be like, Professor, what is that? And then I'll catch up to something and be like, oh... Strange phenomenon occurring the photos taken within Folsense. Yeah, warm curiosity. The Luke peeps exactly following Layton around. It seems as though the whole of Folsense conspires to keep a secret hidden from us. Your feeling is right. Folsense is a cursed town. Cursed? To call it such as seems base, but I assure you the town's past is the very definition of the word. Perhaps the curse is a punishment we are meant to endure for the great mistakes of our past. But all the nightmares eventually end, and I feel it won't be long before we awaken. Huh? I encourage you to head to the castle in the distance and to meet Duke Anton. Is this Anton the eldest son of the previous Duke? He is. Duke Anton has presided over the Herzen Castle since his father's passing some time ago. I served the Herzen family until that day 50 years ago when I left it all behind and fled. I don't think Anton will ever forgive me. You see, he's a man who abhors betrayal above all else. You know, same. Same. What transpired 50 years ago? The answer to all your questions can be found at the castle. I urge you to head there. Perhaps a voice of reason like yours might persuade Duke Anton to listen. Luke's face is so funny. He's like, Luke is like, he don't know what to say. Believe our destination has chosen us this time. We head to the castle. You know what would be really cute? I'd love to like. He's like, I don't know. Professor sounds shady. I don't know, Professor. It sounds shady to me. I think it would be really cute if there was someone out there who had sprites like drawn in like the Professor Layton style, and like they used that as their like icon. I think that'd be really cute. Maybe I'll draw that one day in my life. I'll just list a bunch of things. Oh, I meant to click the mystery. No, read the mystery. Mystery. Professor Layton's style is so admirable, it is. The symbol is actually a crest belonging to the family who once ruled Folsense, the Herzens. It's clear that the Herzen family and the Elysian Box are deeply connected to each other. I'm tempted. Ooh, that sounds really cool to do that. I mean, I would like to encourage you, but it's like, if it's going to be too difficult, I'm not going to say much because it's a really good style. Very simplistic, but also has a lot of exaggeration towards it. Oh, in we go. I'd say we got about maybe like another 30-ish minutes before stream ends, I'd say. Before the game ends. I think we got around. Well, school gives us a lot of holds. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. I think you're pretty close to him. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Oh, this song! I remember it! This song, I remember it! Oh my goodness! I will be honest, I literally heard this song and I thought it was from like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And it's like, holy heck! This is from Professor Layton and it's so pretty! It's so pretty, I love it! It's pitch black out there, Professor. Oh, it's this puzzle! Nice, it's nice! And then, yes, the Night of the Curious Village is so pretty too! I love that one. It's so nice. No, it's not fully there. No, there. No, not there. 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 I think that's it. Hey, nice ice.
And now to test my theory.
Woo. Haha.
A true gentleman leaves
The graphics
no
are so
puzzle
cute. I love the
unsolved.
little plunk, the little plop, plop, pluck. It's so cute. hello. More stuff to find. Same art team and yeah. If it, oh my god, I would love that. It would be so good. I cannot wait for a new World of Steam. I cannot wait to see what style they're gonna go for. Mushroom! Same, I kind of hope we're more nostalgic. The 3D styles are very interesting. Like, I can see why they went for what they did, but, like, I kind of wish they had. But it kind of looks, like, chunky, and so it doesn't have that same Professor Layton feel. Based on, like, what I've seen. It's like a beginning of them trying out, yeah. Let me restart this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The brain. The brain. The brain. The brain. I think, let's go backwards, because I know this will help. Going backwards always helps me during these. Uh-oh. Phone. Chill. Also made sense. Lack of emotion. Yeah, they do lack a little bit more emotion from what I've seen. Like, sometimes I look at Luke and I'm like, Luke, are you okay? You look kind of zonked, man. You doing alright, dude? Wait, no. This way, yeah. Here we go. There. Oh dear, don't do that.
See if this
Luke
works.
finding drugs instead of the coins.
That was almost too
Professor, look what I found! Luke, don't touch that. Luke, that's very dangerous. No, let's head back. This one. There we go. More of these. Let's go. Oh, it's this one. Oh, Lord. There's nothing here. It's lighting it, so... Wait. Take that out. That goes up. Oh no, these are all also overlapping. But if I do it here, then that works. That's overlapping too. Shoot. Yeah. Ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Brain, do the thing I want. Come on, go to the brain. Come on, go to the brain. Wait, no, let's switch that. think I was on the right track. There. Aha! Gotta
Let's see
bonk
if
the
this
brain
works.
juice. Gotta give it a whack.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Let's go. Let's go. Have you ever tried turning it on and off again? Me. Dangerous. Oop. That made a noise. Like it's frozen over. Oh dear. It's this one! It's little Layton! Look at him bounce! He's bouncing! Look at him. He's so jolly. My little man. Look at him go. Whee! He's a little sprite. He's so cute.
And now
To test my theater.
And there we have it.
And there we have it. Oh wait! Oh, I remember seeing this art and seeing them slide like this, and I did not realize Luke was flapping his arms to try and keep balance. Oh, I love the art so much. Look, he's flapping his arms to keep balance. I love this game. The amount of detail, man. They can literally just. You just appeared in my face. It literally just went. Number 2. Oh, it's this one. Okay. This way, down. It just appeared. Here we go. Whee!
Here goes.
Here goes.
That was almost too easy.
That was almost too easy. Whee! Well, that one didn't appear. Here we go again. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Dip-a-dab, shoom, ba-dum, ba-ding, ba-dum, da-da. It just
Consider this
appears
puzzle
like.
solved. And there we have it.
Like that. Be glad Professor isn't a champion ice skater. Sure you'd have an We made it across! Hooray! Let's go. The flavor text. Like, good thing he isn't an ice skater, otherwise it'd be too easy. Thanks, game. Alright. Bridge time. Bridge time, bridge time. Let's go. 100. There we go. Oh, right, it's this one where we go back and forth. That bridge looks horrible. It is not up to code. I think from what I remember, it's like this. Hey, nice.
Consider this
Puzzle solved.
A true gentleman leaves no
In
puzzle
one go,
unsolved.
baby. I remember this puzzle. Because it took me a minute. Wait, there was the image of Layton just going bye-bye. Like, come now, Luke. You can get over this bridge. This place is even creepier. Whoa. Let's go, Professor. Gah! Like, suck it up, Luke. Somebody help me. What seems to be the problem, sir? There's a vampire in that castle. I thought I was a goner, but I managed to give him the slip. A real vampire? Speaking of sucking it up, I didn't stick around to check his fangs, Sunny boy. I gotta get away from here. What do you think about? Then what do you think about all this vampire business now? A rumor does seem to spread throughout the population of Folsense. Do you think maybe it could be, you know, more than a rumor? That's what we're here to find out. Just a few more steps and we'll find our answer ourselves. Yeah, save it. Do-do-do. Oh my god, we've been almost for 10 hours. Oh, here we go. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. The brand. There we go. Okay. My OBS was just being finicky. That was what it was. As always. But we're back. We're gonna finish this. It's fine. I'll just edit these together. Damn OBS. Yeah, OBS. It's either OBS or Streamlabs, and they're both bad. It was saying, like, I had no internet connection, and it's like, but I do, though. It's all good, fine.
The emblem on its lid seems connected to your house in some way. Would you have time to answer a few questions?
Here we go. Let's try this. That's dumb, but I'm glad. Yeah,
I think this matter would best be addressed.
It's just how it is. It's fine, though. We're good. We're good.
Come inside.
This is the last chapter. We're gonna edit this together.
Wow, this place is really something else.
Indeed, Luke. This castle is extremely impressive.
Right this way, please.
Right this way, players. What is his voice?
Good evening. Welcome to my house. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying people fear the box because they believe it kills anyone who opens it. That's quite a story, isn't it?
It seems that the design on this box is connected to your family in some way. Can you tell me anything about this?
It's true that it was a Herzen family heirloom.
What is
Although
like
I parted
using a
with it
voice that
years
is?
ago, the garish emblem you mentioned wasn't exactly, suited to my taste.
Suited.
Personally, I think it's quite spectacular.
Oh, is that so? Well, chalk it up to my bad taste then.
Text to speech, oh my
You
god.
know, I don't think he's telling us the whole story.
Perhaps not.
Not the greatest voice acting moment.
I'm sorry I'm not much help, though I confess, visitors are always delightful. I'm sure you've had a long journey, so please do stay the night.
Hello.
Prepare the quarters for our guests, Nigel.
Yes, right away, master.
Not Nigel. Yes. Right away, master. Wow, this is the poshest room I've ever seen. It's a room befitting the wealthiest, most influential family of Folsense. I'm having a hard time believing a place as pretty as this has a vampire lurking about it. Oh, and you never know, Luke. Perhaps, maybe Anton himself is a vampire, but you haven't just realized it yet. Anton? No way! He seems like a perfectly nice guy to me. Wait a second. I thought you didn't believe in vampires. Are you pulling my leg? But there is something strange going on here now that you mention it. Remember that picture we saw in the Herzen mansion? Anton wasn't he? The thing is, even though that photo was taken 50 years ago, Anton doesn't look a day older. There it goes. There's the message of me streaming. We're all good then. Hooray. We fine, I think. Mayhaps. Who knows? Stream Lemons, let's go! Clearly aged in the photo. Both Anton and his castle warrant further inspection. There's the famous Layton intuition acting up again. I suppose you could say that, though I'd hardly call it famous. It's famous, Layton. Don't worry. So why don't we start our exploration? Let's go. Money? Money! I want more money. I want more money. Nope. Layton predicting for real, truly, he is. In the they knew we wanted the money. This is a fascinating painting. Uh-oh, my door. Have you heard of such a convincing illustration of a gala? Look at them! Pretty! Soft to sleep. Off to bed. The strange painting. Look at it. So pretty. I think it's that. I forgot the story makes me cry. It get ready for your heart to be broken.
That was almost too easy.
Yeah, that's why. All the dresses and gowns. That looks like Anton. And is that Katya? The plot thickens. Honestly, like 2 and 3 have like ramp. Yeah, they do. I don't fully know about 3 because I didn't finish it, but like I know this one killed me when I first played it, and I was like, no, I'm gonna die. Well, it's nothing. I was just pondering something. Will you play 3? Yes, I will definitely play 3 on stream. I'm playing all of them on stream. Holy heck, I'm playing all of them. I'm going through the entire Layton saga. Everything. Do my best. I'm liking Pepsi because like sobbing. Dead.
What?
I understand if you need if it's just gonna be like harsh because I heard it was pretty harsh. The 3rd game. What?
The resemblance is
It's very harsh, but it's so good.
Together.
Fear not, my dear. They're just the main course for this evening. And my, don't they look fresh?
Text speech, my dear. Warm.
Oh, lovely. You're awake. It's been far too long since I've encountered prey so feisty.
Anton! What sort of madness is this?
I knew it! You are a vampire.
Feisty.
Well, if that's the case, it was rather foolish for you to venture here, wouldn't you say? But I'm afraid it's too late now. I must begin preparations. In the meantime, why don't you just stay put and enjoy each other's company? After all, it'll be your last chance.
Can I will fully admit this right now. Right here, right now. When I first played this game, I had the hugest crush on Anton. I had the hugest crush because I was like, oh, he's blonde, deep voiced, and wears cool clothes. My man. Okay. Oh dear, what's your confession? Oh lord. He's the cool vampire. I'm like, he's cool. I like him. Oh, look. How worse is your confession? I need to know. Biggest crush on Layton Free. I mean, I did too. I thought I had the hugest crush on Layton for years because of his beady little eyes, his haircut. I think I had, as a child, I had a thing for popped collars because Layton has a popped collar too. They both have popped collars and I loved them. So much. The popped collar. Listen. So not this one. I used to have low standards and I was like, he's nice, he's sons of material because he's nice. Oh, I understand that. Me, I was just like, oh, he's chill. You know, he's very gentlemanly. He'll treat me nicely. But also, I was like, puzzle. My brain will be like, burr. Not this one. Not this one. He's got brain. He got the big brain. Okay. He's got a job.
To test my theory.
He runs around on adventures.
Huh. Wonderful.
He's got a massive head. He's got a posh accent. Everything. We're finally free. Let's go. We're getting out of here. The Layton Riz with that accent. Exactly. I had the hugest crush when I was younger. Oh my god. Look around. Let's find the key. Grab the key. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let's do it like this. I got like my time taken away from me. Oh my lord. That Layton Riz, man. Get rid fan. Oh my god, I can relate to that. It's like you're doing one thing and the parent's like, what the hell are you doing? And you just gotta sit there and be like, nothing. Like, nothing. Nothing wrong. Nothing bad. Made me read them out loud. Oh my god, I am so sorry. That is such shame. Oh wait, it's down. Here. Ooh. God, I would have hated that as a kid if my family... For real, it must have understood some of... Oh my lord, that's... Lord, goodness gracious. Actually, down, down... Do... Lord, if that happened to me, I'd be like dead from the inside, Lord. I would never want to come out of my room. I'd be forever lost to time. Yuna would not exist. Stuck in the abyss forever. It's a challenge. I deleted my account right in front of her. Oh my god, you have the balls to do that. I would have just hidden. Yibba-dibba. Wait, go back down here. Back. Oh, right, go up here. Like, I was like, God, please, no more. Just run, flee. I would, no, 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 no. I have no balls. There we go. Here we go. Flip it around. Whee! There we go.
This
Run away
should
from
do.
home, let's go. Goodbye! Pack my things and be gone.
Wonderful.
Yep. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh. No, 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 no. Back here. Me and my Layton fanfics have to go live somewhere else. Exactly. Just never gone. Nope. Oh boy. Oh my god, I forgot that deep pit. Heck no. Steam power. I've forgotten this game's. Oh my lord. Alright, wait. So this one has to open. The noises, they're very cute. This goes down through here. Yep, and then this goes through here. Okay, I think it's this.
Just leave it to me.
No, dang it!
Oops, that wasn't right.
Shoot. Dang. No! It's not gonna be a wrong number. Wait. Oh, I read that wrong. My bad. There.
Here goes.
Oops, that wasn't right. Oops, that wasn't right.
That was almost too easy.
That was almost too easy. Yeah, I read that wrong. My bad. Run. Take a photo. Deep in the pit. No, I get it. Shush. Back. There we go. Magic lock. Oh, God. Add it to the same total. Okay, we already have one, which is this one. So 11, 17, 18. So, yeah, 18 needs to equal 18. So, this equals 7, 11. So you need 7 here. Not more numbers. Brain can't compute. 13. 13, 15. Yeah, it's Sudoku, kinda. 8, 2. Yeah, 18. 7, 12, 6. So this equals 8. Yep, 18. This equals 18. Now this makes 6, and this makes... This makes 12. So it's like 1, 5 here, probably. This order, probably. And then... 10 here, because then 14. That's fine.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Hey, nice. The numbers can
A
kind of
true
work with
gentleman
me.
leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Woo! Need to make up 18. Haha. Let's go! In through the vent. Looked worse than it was. Oh, frick, hit him. Take care you don't slip, Luke. That would be me, sir. It's the butler. A good strong puzzle to relax the mind. Stop you? Young sirs, I haven't the foggiest notion what you're talking about. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, that puzzle. Lord. Come now, please. The hidden door. Oh my god. I forgot this puzzle. Okay. Holy heck. Oh wow, yup. There.
And now to test my theory.
Nice.
And there we have it.
I forgot that puzzle. Yeah, it's weird. Masterfully solved. Now you've solved that, completed that little nightcap. Might I think just returning to your quarters. I'll keep that in mind. Good night to you. We're like, bye. Goodbye. Professor, I think I see a way out. See a way we can get out of here. Research has led us to this castle. We're on the verge of revealing what killed Dr. Schrader. I don't know. Come on. Layton be like, okay, here we go. Come on. We're almost there. Come on, we're so close. Katya! Oh, I do believe that's Katya. Because of the Flora slot. Oh, that's cute. Oh, why are you two here? I could ask you the same thing. It's dangerous here. There's a vampire living in this castle, you know? Anton, he's no vampire. He's just... I'm quite puzzled, Katya. What do you know about this man? It's not for me to say. Besides, right now you must focus all your efforts on escaping. If you linger here, the madness will grip you before long. Madness? I'm afraid I don't understand. Please be honest with us. What's happening here? Very well, I'll explain everything, but first you must get as far away from this castle as possible.
I know the way out. Follow me.
How are you related to this entire situation? Are you...
There's no time. You've got to get out of here.
Run!
This won't do. People are trying to sleep, you know.
It is iconic.
Is it you? It can't be. Oh, how I've waited. It's been so unbearably long.
Professor, do you know what he's talking about?
Not in the slightest.
Come closer, my dear sweet Sophia. I've missed you so. What's this? Very well, then. Is this how it is? I didn't see this coming, Layton. Not at all.
I'm not sure I understand.
This is your fault, but you can't have my Sophia.
It's kids.
You're going to be very sorry you crossed me. There's no lack of swords here. Take whichever one you like. Know this, though. Only one of them is real.
Running at him like...
A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand.
Here we go. Okay, one true sword. A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand. Anton's last words to Layton before dueling. It's this guy.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Bonk.
Ha!
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he always has his hand Honestly, as a kid, these were so much harder. They were. Oh, this song!
I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Layton.
Yes! Glued to his head.
Layton! Sophia belongs to me. You can't have her. Ah!
I think this is where he got a little better in the voice acting department. He's American too. Yep. In Brit America.
Something strange is happening. I just need to catch my breath.
Yep. Versus
Mewmore,
US.
please, just stop.
What's happened to me?
Are you all right?
Please just stop, Grandfather. Your body can't take it.
What did you say? I don't understand. Sophia, dear.
You haven't figured it out, have you? You really don't know. Then I guess it's up to me to tell you the truth. I'm your granddaughter, Anton.
Yep.
Don't be ridiculous. Look at me. I'm too young to
Dumb-
be anyone's
dumb man.
grandfather.
But what you see around you isn't real. It's just an illusion created by your own mind. Your youth is part of that illusion. The truth is, well...
Allow me, please.
It's the drug
The gold
script.
mine built by your father, the late Duke Harrison, brought this town much growth and prosperity. But something terrible slept deep within that rich gold deposit. Unbeknownst to the miners, they hit a vein of hallucinogenic gas while digging for gold. The gas made those who breathed it extremely susceptible to mental suggestion of all types.
The pit.
Tales of the nightmarish visions seen in Folsense
the
then
pit.
spread, as did the town's
Into the pit.
sinister
It
reputation.
burned.
In truth, neither the Folsense we see before us nor its residents really exist. This is all a creation of our minds.
We've been hitting the drug, man.
Figure it all out, Professor.
The images of Folsense we saw are 50 years old, yet they show a town identical to the Folsense of today. No town can remain unchanged for 50
We've been
long
kinda giving
years.
tea to fake people. We've been giving tea to people who did not exist.
The
We were
photos saw
loopy
at
as
the
heck.
train station formed
We
our
were on
impression of the
anesthesia.
Folsense we'd see. The Folsense of 50 years ago.
Enough of this madness. Folsense is real.
Dropped to the gun.
I'm real.
None of it's real, Grandfather. This town is just a thin shadow, an illusion born of greed. You and Sophia, everything you know changed 50 years ago.
A. Katya is the granddaughter of Sophia and Anton. So Katya set out for Folsense to make sure Anton understood Sophia's true feelings and reasons for leaving. The hallucinogenic gas present in Folsense air caused Layton and the others to imagine the station as it was in the many photographs lining the corridor leading out to the building. Satisfying solvent.
But you and I are betrothed. How can you just leave me here? I won't have it.
This whole town is cursed. If we remain here, all those dear to me will die.
Am I not dear to you, Sophia? Stay with me, and we'll rebuild Folsense together.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
Is that the real reason you want to go?
He's an edgy Discordy
Because
boy.
there's someone else?
He's just a baby. My man did
I trusted Sophia, and she left me for another.
You've got it all wrong, Grandfather. She never betrayed you.
What?
The
What?
other she was talking about was the little life growing inside her. The life you two created together.
Just the
No,
what?
that can't be.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
My man was so stupid.
I never knew. Sophia
How could
was...
you not?
That's right. Grandmother was carrying my mother, and she left Folsense to keep her
She was
safe.
unclear to just someone else, but
She
it's
kept
like,
the baby a secret to avoid causing you more pain.
Like, I mean, they were together. Wouldn't he have noticed any signs? Like, morning sickness?
I've been so wrong.
Grandmother passed away last year,
Or
but
like,
she was always talking about you, even toward the end.
maybe she was early on, or maybe he was stupid. Either way, I
She
still love
never
this
stopped
man.
loving you.
I still love this man. Anton invented the whole vampire scheme to scare off those who would try to loot the Herzen fortune. He did this by whisking away all those who came too close to the castle and setting them free to run away once properly scared. Waits 1 year after to go tell him.
No, it can't be. I've had enough of your lies!
Oh, no!
I think it's more like Katya was preparing. It was like, oh lord.
Grandfather, no! Please stop!
The hitting.
Oh,
He's angry. Oh, they get back to
we must leave now.
The whole place is starting to crumble!
Come with me.
What's this? What's happening?
Come on, Grandfather, we have to get out of
Yep,
here!
the classic
Be
Layton
careful.
run scene. Oh, by the way, did you watch the Professor Layton movie? Because I know I watched it and it was really good. You did? Oh, yes! Oh my god, I love that film so much. After you watch it sometime, it's so good. Me too! I remember seeing it and I was like, oh, this is such a good film. It's so cool. The music was so pretty. I need to rewatch it so bad. Movie and plot was so beautiful. It was! I need to rewatch it. Because I just remembered it. Oh no. Old man. But no, he's no longer got the ribs.
It seems I've found the answers I was searching for. Here, allow me to return this to you.
Thank you.
So, the box wasn't cursed
Ribs
after
and
all.
Dan talk.
No, Luke, there's no curse to be
My
found
man
here.
was just...
But if I were to guess, I suspect you'd find traces of that gas in the ore used to make this box. The same fumes that drove the town to ruin were released upon each person who opened the box. Those who opened the box expected death, and in doing so, fulfilled their own grim predictions.
I think this box will kill me. Opens the box. Box kills me.
I suppose it was just an ordinary box then.
Oh, I assure you, it's far from ordinary. This box...
What
This
do you
box... I
mean?
have dropped it.
The box contains a hidden message, one meant only for Sophia. Many years ago, I asked a traveler passing through town to deliver it to her. Unfortunately, the box's value made it a target.
Here come the
for those-
tears.
and so it was stolen again and again, thus perpetuating the whole chain of sad events.
But we checked the box. It was as empty as could be.
Ah, well that's because there's actually a second way to open it. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart. These old words are the key to understanding this box and what it means. Do you follow, boy?
I think so. Let me give it a shot. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart.
Boom! The Elysium box. Alright, I need to remember if I have this set up fully with this. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second, it's gonna be... Stop. Wait. Hotkey. Alright, let me do that again, sorry. I need to check one more time. Yep. Alright, let's... Which button would I put it as? Shoot, no, I wanna do this right. I do have a blow button, I need to figure out which one it was. It's a bit of a, set pause. Blow like max only, that'd be... Can I try? No, that didn't work. Shoot. Let's see. Do I have it somewhere? Tools. No. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait. No, dang it, I need to try that differently. Let me see where the mic hotkey is. I should have set this up earlier. I did not think of this. How much? Okay, here we go. There we go.
Let's see if this works.
Hey, there we go. Nice.
Layton's apprentice
The fake
strikes
blow.
again.
I blew. It just had a delay. What are you talking about?
I did it.
Oh,
What's the matter?
this isn't the letter I wrote. This is Sophia's handwriting. The box must have made it to her after all.
My dear Anton, are you well? I received your letter. Though I'd like nothing more than to see you again, I'm afraid I no longer have the strength to do so. You don't know how many times I've thought about you over the years. I often wonder if you hate me for what I did. Do you? When I decided to leave, I was carrying our child. I couldn't bear exposing that tiny life to such danger. I knew your father's position and understood you didn't have the option to leave with me. Even though I did the only thing I could, I'll always regret leaving you that way. But there's one bright spot in this sad story, and that is our lovely granddaughter, Katya. My departure all those years ago has given you the chance to meet. Katya's mother died shortly after she was born. But Katya grew up strong and sweet just the same. She reminds me of you every time she smiles. With her around, I could never forget about you, even if I wanted to. You've been in my thoughts since the day we
I
parted.
mean, my guess is probably she raised his granddaughter like her daughter.
And now, though my time here is drawing
And, like,
to a close,
has the chance to tell her
I like
everything.
to think we'll meet again on the other side. The thought of seeing your face warms my heart. Be well and be happy, my dear Anton.
Like the funny.
Goodbye. But just for now, your Sophia.
Oh, Sophia. I finally understand now.
It turns out that the Elysian box was crafted 50 years ago to carry a letter from Anton to his love Sophia. A gas present in the material used to make the box cause hallucinations to those who opened it. These visions are how the rumors of a curse began. And after such a sad moment.
Grandfather.
Grandfather? Yes, that's right. It has a nice ring to it. I am so happy we met, my dear granddaughter.
You don't know how much this means to me.
It's been so long, so very long in fact, that I had forgotten what love even felt like. Instead, my love for Sophia was replaced by anger, and that anger completely blinded me. But now I can see the world clearly again, thanks to you, my granddaughter. Are you listening, Sophia? I'll have to put off returning to your side for a while. There's someone I need to get to know here first. Will you forgive me for making you wait just a little longer, my dear?
Wherever she is, I'm sure she's very happy for us.
Ah, my heart. It hurts so good. It's so sweet. And then the funny. Such a good type of story. And then I remember Flora's just out there somewhere. Correct. Flora is just in the abyss. We going to get her. Okay.
And that was the tale of the Elysian box, a relic feared for the fatal curse it was said to carry. But when all was said and done, there was no curse sleeping under its gilded lid. Instead, the box was revealed for what it truly was. A vessel created to carry the love of two kindred spirits through all of time. While terror brought the box its notoriety, in the end, its most powerful message was one of love.
Oh, it did it. Woo! Think of the memories on the call. When I think of the memories we shared long ago, there's a part deep inside me that wants you to know Though I left without warning, without a goodbye, I have faith that soon someday you'll be by my side. I promise you I'll answer your plea. I swear it's true. Just trust in me. My love for you will always live on like a song, a simple melody. Though we're apart, you'll always be in my heart. I'll dream of the day you will travel my way and we make a brand new start. Never my oath, come what may, the sun will shine someday with new horizons to pursue. New horizons here with you. I wanted to do that just so bad! I wanted to do that so bad when I heard this song first time and I learned that there was a cover. I needed to do that. I needed to do that and I wanted to do that on stream. I was so nervous. I love that you knew it. I heard the song and I literally cried hearing it the first time and I wanted to sing it so bad. You're so good, thank you. Oh, that got the jitters out of me. Oh, that felt good. Honestly, like, your voice is so good, thank you. That's the first time I have done something like that. I've just, like, hummed, and now it's like, oh god, I wanted to sing that whole thing. Now I gotta release the cover of that. You did really well, too, for being nervous. It's so scary to do that. It is, like, but I really wanted to do it because it's such a pretty song. Cover, please. I want to so bad. Though we're apart, you will always be in my heart. I'll dream of the day you'll travel my way and we make a brand new start. Never my oath, come what may, we'll shine someday with new horizons to pursue. New horizons here with you. It's so pretty and I just... Ah! I feel all giddy right now. I want to... I feel so giddy. Ah! I know there's a Japanese version too out there, so I want to try and sing both versions maybe? It's such a good song, your voice does it justice, thank you! Ah! Yeah, I heard there was a Japanese version. I need to find it, so... We'll see. Hopefully I can find it if there is one, and like, maybe I'll do like an English and Japanese version. That'll be cute. There's Flora! Sleeping with the cows. Oh, poor Flora. Can you DM me? Yes! I will find it. Definitely, definitely. Hell yeah. Flora mask. She's like, excuse me? Hello? What's that? Oh, it's so cute seeing them all reunite. Seeing Nigel in the back like, oh, you're alive. My god, even he left too. I love this story so much. This is such a good Layton game, man. Oh, my heart feels so much love.
Come look at this article, you two.
Huh? Miracle Rescue saves beloved academic.
Feels like they peeked at these.
So,
They're
the
really
doctor's
good.
alive after all.
We'll visit him as soon as we return.
Oh, but that might conflict with the symposium you have scheduled in London tomorrow.
Well then, I'll simply have to cancel.
Huh?
After all, Luke, one must always show gratitude to one's teachers. That's what a gentleman does.
Is he a good teacher? Then that's when I would say yes, do so. He's so cute. Layton's such a charmer. The end! The end! Woo! We did it! Oh my god! To be continued. Oh my god, to be continued. 2009, I feel old. We hope you enjoyed Professor Layton of the Diabolical Box. Or Pandora Box, as it's also called. Well, you've reached the end of the story. The fun is just beginning. It seems you solved 112 puzzles. Nice. Has 138. Dang, I forgot there was that many in this game. Check the bonuses to see what we got. Nice. Game and I'll save. Just before fighting Anton, you're free to hunt after puzzles and items you've missed. Yeah. Done and done! Yeah, there used to be daily puzzles, I remember that! Oh my god! Yeah, I remember in Europe it was called Pandora's Box. Back in Wi-Fi, my god. We'll switch to here. We'll switch to here. And then we'll close this. Fun, because I think, yeah, I remember hearing people say, like confusion of, like, Diabolical Box and the Kirby, yes. Alright, I'm gonna make more tears come out. That's right, hold up. Come on. Here we go. There were 2 titles, yeah. More tears. Anyway, that was the Diabolical Box with some difficulties, but we finished it on April 1st. I guess that was my April Fool's. Oh, courtesy to the music, Aegisaurus is the vocalist behind this. Happy first. Now, let's see. Who will raid while we're being sad? Who we got? Cry raid, lol. Yeah. Thank you so much, all you, for staying all this time. It was fun to chat with you during stream, and you didn't have to stay, but thank you for doing so. It was comfy and, like, the nostalgia cry. I'm glad it was comfy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now let's see, who shall we join? No. Let's go with... Oh yeah, Straw Bunny. Let's go Straw Bunny. Let's head to Straw Bunny. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you for staying. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for whatever it may be. I'm so glad we finished this game. I'm gonna go cry and shake and be like, ah, because I now want to record, but it's like scary and I need to drink water. But again, thank you all so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Stay safe, and it was so much fun to finish this game. Oh my god, I can't wait to finish all of the games. Ah, you got this. I believe in you. Thank you so much, all you. I will find that version for you. I swear on it. Thank you all. Have a lovely evening, you too. Bye-bye, you guys. Bye.
That wants you to know. Though I left without warning, without a goodbye, I have faith that soon, someday, you'll be by my side. I promise you, I'll answer your plea. I swear it's true, just trust in me. My love
Not like this, not watching messages for
will always live on like a song, a simple melody. Though we're apart, you'll always be in my heart. I'll dream of the day you travel my way and we make a brand new start. Never forget my oath, come what may. The sun will shine someday with new horizons.